Alright, hello. Later stream, better than no stream. At least I made it up. I woke up from a nap in time, sort of. Hey, what's up, Godland? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just playing more Ch.5 and R99. I'm tired, but what else is new? But I gotta do my free roll. And I'm a lot stronger than before. I actually have 2 Insight 3 characters. I'm not weak. This is a miracle. But I still need a lot more mats. But we're good. Other than that, we're good. Chilling. Hope you've been doing well. What I gotta claim my shit. I gotta claim my dailies and then do my free single roll. And then start learning more about the island of numbers and how they're gonna kill Sonetto. I should probably say there's spoilers, but probably everyone's completed the story before I did. Oh wait, shit, I can place 2 more characters. Oh no. Who else? Who am I put? I guess just any 5-star Matilda. Sure, you can go there. How many 6 stars I got? 2! Wait, 3? No. 3. I'll go 3. Wait, I can just check here. Pickles, Regulus. Oh no, 4 then. Pickles, Regulus, Medicine Pocket, and Sotheby. I haven't been rolling a lot because I'm saving up for 1.6 because I've been paying attention to the tier list and what's being released, and I think the China server, and I saw 1.6 has a pretty strong character, so I'm holding for her. 12. You have 12 6 stars? Is that what you mean, or is there a number 12 character? No, wait, who is the... No, 6 and 37 are the new characters. The number names confuse me. Yeah, 20. 12, nice. 12 6 stars. Yeah, that is still my lacking. That is still where I'm lacking. Luck has not been great, but it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 6s. But hopefully when the 1.6 lady gets dropped, apparently she's a really strong and likes to drink.
Right. Leave me alone.
So that sounds like a fun character. Okay, free roll. Oh, 5? 6? Wait, is this guaranteed? No, it's not. Is that 5 or 6? Oh shit! What the? Wait, is this guaranteed? Is this guaranteed? I legit can't remember if this is guaranteed or not. I don't think it is. I didn't get one yesterday. Okay, I'm just taking the screenshot. Yo, streamer local. We just talked about 6 stars and we got one. Oh my god. No, okay, hang on. Is this guaranteed? This isn't guaranteed, right? Hang on. Please don't be even if it is a dupe. Who else? Just give me someone new. Just give me someone new. Star. Okay, yeah, that's someone new. It's not Melania. It's not A-Net, but I'll take Voyager. She didn't. Oh, now she's saying stuff. Ooh, what's with her? See, her pinky seemed kind of weird. Okay, I mean, I'll take Voyager. I'll take a new 6 star. It's not. That wasn't guaranteed. No, that wasn't guaranteed. That was not guaranteed. Oh man, it was actually just straight up streamer luck. It was actually just straight up streamer luck. All right, Voyager is good. She's like a counter girl, right? Let me see what she got again. So let's see. Galaxy and strings, bunch of notes. Well, I don't know why I'm reading the description. 1 target, 500% mental, -2 oxy on the target. Target's in confusion. It does more damage. And this is her debuff, mass attack. Deals mental damage to 2 enemies and stack. There's the confusion. Crit resist -25%. Okay, cool. And there's the counter. Interstellar blessing and sturdiness. Deflect Genesis damage. Okay, and sturdiness is cool. Okay. I mean, wait, what was that last one? Okay, that seems good. That seems fine. And I don't really have much in the way of mineral attackers besides Regulus, so that fills a need. Sweet. Well, she looks like 37. Let's go take a look at
So do
37.
I.
Oh, there she is.
Great.
That. I need to. That. No, I wish I could see the live 2D. I mean, maybe it's in the face. Maybe like kind of somewhere in the face. Maybe let me see. But I can see live her live 2D. Open your eyes. Kinda, you know, yeah, the eyes a little bit similar eyes, maybe similar face shape, but it does look a little like, damn it, I'm gonna go
Next
wilderness.
song,
It does look a
sing a
little like
song.
37. Now I'm gonna put her in the wilderness. We gotta remove someone. We are removing. Sorry, actually no, Kendra, you're fine. Sorry, Matilda, you'll come out later. Voyager, get in there. Okay, I guess I know who I'm leveling up next.
Really
Probably
canceled?
Voyager.
I'm just getting excited.
Alright.
Damn.
Prisoner in the Cave. So where I'm left off, I'm on chapter 12, not part 12. I believe, this is spoilers technically, if you haven't got this far. Kind of goes without saying. We're at a hearing for Sonetto. Pairs and dozens of Aperon believers enter the venue. The plaintiff and the defendant are also seated. You're right.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself.
Sonetto got baited in the last assembly. She looks pale, but she is gazing steadily at the front.
Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature.
Oh yeah, that debate. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation. Sonetto.
Sonetto lowers her head in silence, then sets off resolutely to the center of the hall. This scene is all too familiar. There is 6. Inside the hall, a judge sits in authority.
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever.
Jesus! She's getting excommunicated? It's like, okay, just stripping her of her incantation abilities or the speaking? I guess that do both. You're mute, you can't speak incantations.
However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall.
Man, this does seem like the end of chapter 4 with the final vote.
Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
Truly, this is a formidable war. Relax and take a deep breath. There is a trained Chalyu.
I am Sonetto from St. Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
What number are you?
We don't know our numbers. Oh, what? My screen flashed. Why? Don't do that. Monitor, don't do that.
Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
Stop pointing at me, that's rude. Also, no one has told me my number. No one's calculated my number.
What? Me?
We have names, not numbers.
No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth.
Okay, well that's still like a really, really weird discriminatory
All her
decision.
words are void. Sentence her to death now.
Wow, and you're a fucking extremist. All right. And everyone. Okay. All right, Assembly. Chill the fuck out.
42's argument is valid. Defenders, what do you wish to contend?
What? It's valid?
All right. I mean, no one calculated. This is super fucking biased. No one's calculated our number. No one's cared about our number. How are we supposed to? How, like, that's such like a. What's your number? What? Like, if no one gives you a number, if you're a guest, how are you? How are you supposed to defend that? That's, you can't. That's so one-sided. This is new turn. It is. Oh, here comes 37. I mean, she wants to figure out our numbers.
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans.
They eat beans. I still don't understand why eating beans is terrible.
He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the set theory.
Yeah, it's the eyes. A little bit, the eyes are kind of similar to Voyagers.
In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment.
This is actually a pretty good defense.
But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans? Has the latter become less sinful?
That's not a bad argument. You're just moving the bar in terms of what is more extreme punishment.
I suggest Sonetto's punishment to be commuted.
Now that's interesting. I didn't think she'd go all out just to defend us.
A good argument.
It is a good argument. It actually is a pretty good argument.
47's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
Sounds feeling satisfied. Then this tall man languidly stands up. It's the big pecs guy. Here he comes. There he is.
Objection.
Why is he so handsome?
The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine.
Yes, this. Yeah.
Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current.
I'd argue being silenced forever is pretty dreadful, because you have to live with that.
Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all. Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
I don't really. I don't know. Does that follow? Quicker knock on the stone bell.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
Objection.
Oh god, here we
Two
go.
crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
I don't think that's true, 210. I don't think that's true. See, oh, it is, yeah. Crowds come around. More pebbles are being thrown into the pot. Oh, okay. I'm just throwing at the pot.
What's this? I'm completely lost in this irrational debate.
Yeah, this is not. We're out of our league.
I see. So that's how it works.
Okay, Virgin's got it though. That's good.
Timekeeper? Relax. I will help you.
All right, Virgin, use that big brain. Calm down. Raise your right hand. This is just a debate. It's not about reality. It's not about justice, and it's not about reason. It really isn't. It's about winning, as is any debate.
I object.
Oh, here we go. No, we're fighting. We're objecting. We're going to fight and object that way. Might as well throw in regulars for this.
The records first.
But I mean, Cornbloom is Cornbloom. 60 inside 3.
Finally, some interesting words. I'd like to start by quoting 42's first argument. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. In that case, it's not possible for Sonetto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth. Because she can't even be in the hall.
Wow. Even though people would have seen her in the hall, we're going with a massive loophole.
What?
Okay. I mean, it's not about reason. I mean, it is about reason. At the same time, it's not.
Good point, Vertin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
That's a pretty big loophole, and I mean, it's a jump in logic, but that's what they're doing. They are taking jumps. Also, like to point out, like, MitherVt has masks that cover their eyes. Foundation has masks that cover their eyes. These believers have something to cover their eyes. Why is everyone? I mean, they're covering their eyes, I guess, for the storm, but why? I feel like they're all just different variations of themselves.
I hear something. Oh?
There we go, there's that, and yeah. Good. Excellent.
I'm the support staff.
I'm just gonna hope that kills you. Just gonna hope that kills you. I don't want. That probably will kill you. She's strong.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Oh, give me a break.
Retreat! Oh, what? I can't make the call? Shh. I hear something.
I hear something.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Back into your little triangles.
These are merely clumsy sophisms. We've all seen her break the maxim.
Okay, let's see if they're like, that's a bullshit argument, but then you're like, you're already making bullshit arguments.
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact.
Oh, that's just because you saw it doesn't mean it's the almighty. It's true. That's all right.
It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which can't be used in your argument.
We're actually just saying your eyewitness testimony is invalid. Okay, this is more interesting than I thought it was gonna be.
Objection sustained.
Sustained.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Has it been? I mean, 37 hit a good one. I mean, the number thing by Believer 1, not really that good of an argument.
Since Soneto has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth.
Man, props to Virgin. She's taking their logic, making big leaps, and throwing it back at them.
Soneto thus didn't offend your truth.
Because we don't have a number, we don't exist in your truth, therefore we cannot offend your truth.
She didn't break any rules.
This is funny. I like this.
For we should listen to what
Turned
the
her
words
own
say.
logic against him.
Serious.
Come on, this should kill it. It's like a 3-star debuff.
Careless words.
Oh, so you're weak to it, so that was unnecessary.
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer.
Okay, tell us what our number is then.
Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
Tell me your number.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else?
Do you do
you'd like
anything
to
else,
add
Six,
to
but just
defend?
sit there and say stuff is valid? Do you actually do anything as a judge?
Tell you a secret, Vertin? We would call criminals negative numbers.
Negative numbers? Ooh, that's the first.
I got it.
That's, you know, yeah, I like that.
I hear something. Oh?
See that. Nope. God damn it.
Whose heart is beating so
Nope. Supposed to be that.
For whose heart is beating so loud? Agents have guns.
One.
It's
Come on,
radio
kill.
waves are everywhere.
Good job.
Everywhere. It is easy to prove Soneto's innocence. According to the law of the excluded middle, Soneto either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time.
We're gonna hit him with a paradox?
Since we consider a criminal as a negative number and a non-criminal as a positive number, Soneto at present is considered an unknown number.
And because you can't determine that if she's positive or negative, you can't consider her a criminal because you can't determine that.
That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set
Ah, yep.
or the non-criminal set.
Another loophole. If she's unknown, you can't say she's a criminal.
She did not commit a sin and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox.
Interesting. Well, if you let us calculate our number, we can figure all this out.
I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Sonetto.
Warning, warning.
That was fun.
The puppy is
That was
fleeing
more
the
fun than I
scene
thought it was
at
gonna
its
be.
maximum speed.
Good job, Virgin. Good job. Hit him with logical fallacies.
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument.
Says the guy who wants to won't allow us to calculate our numbers and also wants to set the bar of extreme punishment lower.
But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake. You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth. You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
I mean, they can't even be in the hall. The whole thing is invalid.
There's no time left. 13 has a number. I saw it.
Ooh.
What?
Well, we don't know their numbers.
37, do you know what you're saying?
She says she wanted to calculate the numbers.
Yeah. I read her number. Just now.
Just now. That's very convenient.
13's number is 0.
0? Wait, that makes her a prime number, right? Also, like the origin? That should be pretty significant in their society. And then we're gonna go to be continued. Alright. That was a fun little debate. Oh, Grandma's back. This is trial 1, trial 2, I'll think back in a second.
Come closer. That's right. Take a few more steps and immerse yourself in the shadow, including that hat. You don't want those good ears to hear this private conversation.
Those good ears. I mean, I think a lot of people are gonna hear it.
From the mist? Yes, the one wielding the ruler is quite valuable.
Pad of paper.
I can tell it is of a certain age and records quite a lot of anecdotes.
Pad of paper from the mist. Yes, the one with Willie the ruler. Who is she talking about?
One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his luggage.
A baguette?
To share it with others, he made an attempt to parcel it off. Another visitor fell to the ground and happened to sit in the quart measure and break it.
Man, what the fuck? Why'd you break my baguette?
You can learn the punishments for them from the paper. The former was thrown into the sea, while the latter into the further sea.
Into the sea it is.
Only God knows how this wine-dark sea holds so many visitors.
Yeah, I wonder how many people they just decided to throw in the sea for the sake of their number society. It seems like they resort to that pretty quickly.
Oh, the debate. That's really a pain in the neck for that logical, pragmatic assistant of yours, isn't it? People always tend to mark what they can't figure out as arcanists' doings, as if things would make sense once they do so.
I mean, it's a lot easier to just group it all in that bucket so you don't have to think as much.
But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game involving sophistry, improvisation, and straw man fallacy. So what makes it superior to beans, if the form is what they are really after?
Why is the form capitalized? I don't remember any mention of a form.
Anyways, whoever fools the others first will win the game. No arcanum at all.
You're just trying to get someone caught contradicting themselves and then you win. Doesn't matter if they're right or not. You're just looking to invalidate an argument whether it makes sense or not.
And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience. A special number. A 0.
A 0, the origin. Boundaries, negative numbers, or infinity. Better choice. I get one choice. What do I want to hear from Grandma? Maybe infinity. Yeah, infinity. I like infinity.
That's ambitious. delicious, darling, and I love it. But you need to know that infinity is the most unfamiliar thing for the people, and that's why it triggers the most curiosity.
Well, I mean, Burton's been the target of much curiosity throughout this whole game.
Whoever tries to eat up this elephant with one
Elephant?
bite will get all bloated and pinned by their own weight, waiting to die like a turtle upside down.
Why? Don't eat a whole elephant.
By then, I guess you would be eager to throw up the elephant and turn back into the adorable, easygoing Zero we all like.
Burton, don't eat a whole elephant, please.
See, just like you, people are always on the way to finding something that can satisfy them undoubtedly. As if what they already have was disappointing. They stare at the flame of the matches, read the tea leaves in the cup, and bustle around the instruments with star patterns. Now, back to the number we just talked about. Oh my! It's the prediction of your whole life. Can you believe that?
Nope. Nope, not at all. I feel like Grandma's like more... doesn't talk as riddles as much, but I kind of like the original narrator's riddles.
You owe that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way, what do you see in her number?
Clever trick. A number. Just a number. I'll go with the clever trick. 37.
Ah, yes, of course. 37 is larger than 0.
It is. But I bet the closer to 0 you are, unless you're a prime number, the more important you may be. I mean, 6 is a judge. He's only 6 away from 0.
Not so stable as 0. These prime numbers, they are just hard to divide because they have very few things in common with others.
This is true. This is true.
That's why she's always so energetic, highly and solely focused on what she takes an interest in. She has nothing like the characteristics of the ones you know in the Gray and White House. Those people are proud of themselves for having kind-hearted factors around them. As their teaching goes, it's always dangerous to be unique.
Good to stand out.
But some look up at her again and again, exactly because they can sense the danger in her. You are also a good example. You've been looking up, haven't you?
I think we've all been looking up. Grandma seems a little bit more straightforward, which I guess is nice, but I don't know. I don't know. I kind of miss the old narrator. What am I thinking back to? Oh, we're just gonna fight. She comes out of a hexagon. About those. Which one's a single target? Is it this one? It is.
It's a bubble.
Stop it. Stop hitting me with geometry.
Intersect and divide. Welcome to the world of numbers.
The world of numbers. That's pretty cool though. Pretty cool animation. And go back to being triangles. Oh, we're not done. Maybe I should have looked at the top left. That's fine. I'll save my ult this time. Ow.
It's a bubble.
One more. And that's.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Should go to like a portal or just triangle portal and then find the triangle. Don't get it, but it's cool.
Intersect and divide.
Alright. Yes, the deserved vector. That's right, she took them all out. 1v3. The middle of the axis. Burton? Oh, it's nighttime. Neither biased nor neutral, neither positive nor negative, neither excessive nor deficient. Just perfect. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. There's an outbreak of murmuring among the white robes. Even a solemn judge stands up.
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to a payron?
No problem.
No props. You don't have it yet, do you? Probably not.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment.
Well, that's a big
I will
gambit.
announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a payron. Thank you for your time.
Alright. Let's go 37. One after another, the followers leave the hall. And it's back to being silent. Sonetto slowly sits on the floor in a lackluster manner. I mean, there's no way you could prepare for that, Sonetto. Good thing Virgin was thinking on her feet. Good thing 37 had our backs.
Sonetto.
Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate. I failed again.
Her face becomes abnormally pink, and her breathing becomes fast and shallow.
What happened to her?
Why are you still here?
Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside.
Why are you still here? I thought all the followers left.
Lie her down on the ground and wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil.
Did she pass out?
That would be okay.
More and more stable. Huh? Did she have like a panic attack? A
Thank
breakdown? Probably. I mean, that all happened very fast.
You're welcome. The distinguished number 0.
Distinguished.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay, well.
I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
Instead of your number? Well, that's a first from all the people I've talked to.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
Okay, time to search that. What the hell does demagogic mean? Demagogic. Trying to win support by exciting the emotions of ordinary people rather than having a good... Oh my god, this is perfect. Trying to win support by exciting the emotions of ordinary people rather than having good or morally right ideas. Yeah, you did just appeal to some of the believers' emotions with that counter argument. That fits them. That fits you. He's amused. Yeah, you know. It's not about being right. It's about appealing to the people.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless.
I mean, if you take several leaps in logic, yeah. But even if you had a logical proof, just common sense wise, that wouldn't make any goddamn sense.
This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay. That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation. Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred?
And yet you would throw me to the wolves, is what it sounds like.
Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
I mean, it was basically nonsense.
I'm sorry.
It was just paradoxes and logical loops, and nothing really made sense.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain.
Yet you went against me.
Given that 37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
We're gonna be in trouble.
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time.
I mean, she does seem to take joy in finding out people's numbers.
Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
She did that to her friend, too. She found out
Oh.
Sophia's number.
Oh!
But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea.
What? So Sophia doesn't know her number. Why did 37 knows her number, but she threw away the proof. She did, but she didn't. She just said she enjoys taking people's numbers or revealing them. She didn't want to reveal Sophia's.
Sophia is Sophos. But you, I pity you.
Sophia is wise. Sophos. Does that mean she actually considers Sophia a friend? Or Sophia, but then if you don't know her number, Sophia can never enter the hall, which means she's still excluded. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand.
No?
The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5 enthusiasm. 6 harmony. 7 order. 8 philanthropy. 9 is restraint. While 10 is completion.
So you're 210, so are you? You're either thought, opinion, and there's no 0, so I guess you're opinion and completion? That's what you mean? 37 is wisdom and order. What's 0?
However, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite. Things are ever changing, but you stay the same. Your loneliness also lasts forever.
But I mean, yes, and also no. I got a lot of companions.
This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it.
It's pretty on point.
37 was acting on impulse. Yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach. How could I not pity you?
I still don't like you. Man, wait and walk away. Yeah, I don't like you. Go away. Go away, D10.
Miss Vertin.
Were you just there the whole time, 6?
37's proof has passed the review.
That
The
quick?
friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture.
That quick? Oh, that was fast. I thought there'd be like at least 2 more parts before that to get that proof in order. But I guess now someone's gotta learn
Please.
scripture.
Meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon.
Hmm.
I would have words with you.
Have words. Yay. Hey, what's up, Nuclear? Got pizza. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, for $7. I mean, I don't know. I hear $7. That's not a bad price. That's not a bad price for pizza. Even if it is a small, that's not bad. I'm used to being like double that price. More answers than vent emotions than poetry, a mockery written in jest. Bacchus's poem. This wording is hasty and reckless, yet no offense is meant to you, to your extraordinary spirit. Yes, you naturally know. You know, along the many, many countless blind admirers, I am deeply attached to your imposing breadth of mind that makes you eloquent even facing a stone wall. Oh, how astute. Only by avoiding labor can one prevent mental fatigue. Eloquence triumphs over facts, and wit refutes truth. Truly a genius in your own right. In the team, everyone is equal. The wise argue with the mediocre chatter confidently. Sincere praise, truly sincere. for the joy in sharing with everyone, so considerate and comprehensive, yet so broad and not specialized. And you lead us in a dance, to draw a circle, then smear it randomly, for logic is all play, and wakefulness is all sleep. Just feel like if this describe that did describe that debate. Wakefulness is at play and logic is asleep. Ooh, we got a Manus, we got a Manus leader maybe returning. Manus figurines, I don't like that. That's near 37, I don't like that. He declares the old standoff must end. What kind of pizza was it, by the way? It's got meat topping. Oh. In this life, there are 3 kinds of men, just as there are 3 sorts of people who come to the Olympic Games. The lowest class is made up of those who come to buy and okay! Great purification, sincere man devotes himself to true philosophers, effectually release himself from the wheel of birth. Okay, I needed more time to read that game. I wanted to read that.
Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory to the 2 of you.
What is this?
A group of people were imprisoned in a cave. Behind them, there was a fire. Before them was a tall, solid wall. Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them. When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them. No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world.
Is this an allegory for the society you live
One of
in?
them escaped from the cave, walked into the light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time. Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form.
Are you the one that walked outside 6? Or someone else?
Our world is a poor one, Miss Verton. The phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth. It is ugly, frivolous, filthy, perishable, subject to decay, and filled with hollow desires and meaningless struggles.
Couldn't put it better myself.
Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is. In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form. I pray that you, Miss Verton, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, a counterpart of Manus Vindicte, would pay heed to my words.
Oh, you just invited both of us. How long has Miss Arcana been on the island?
Everything you've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us.
So Manus has been trying to convince them, which makes sense. Are you trying to tell them to, like, fuck off?
There's only one thing worth doing.
Which is banishing all of us?
That is, to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life.
Are you trying to get us to make up?
We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time.
This is the first time someone in their number society referred to it as the storm and not Hyperion.
I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
Okay, basically, don't involve us in your fights. And yet we're here.
For certain.
Liar. Also, that's been a long time since I've seen her. That is some crazy eyes. Why do you have a spike through your head?
It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary
Lies.
of truth.
Liar. Liar. 100%.
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again,
We're gonna be put in handcuffs?
I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them.
Okay.
Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it.
Okay.
From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another,
This seems okay.
or the bangle shall draw all the blood from you.
Ooh, whoa, okay. Fight, you die. Interesting.
Peace agreement is so decided.
You know what? I kind of like this measure. Okay, 6. All right. You gonna agree to that, Arcana? We're just not gonna say anything. Puts out her hand and gently takes the bangle. What are the odds that she's already developed a countermeasure to this?
I appreciate that. I'll sign it.
Blair gives a slight nod. I still feel like she's developed some countermeasure to this. Oh. Possesses some sort of power to fulfill the bloody pledge.
The peace agreement.
Someone is approaching. Yet, she is still here. From beginning to end.
Lady Vertin, we meet again.
It's been a while.
I wish the best to thy friend.
Oh, goody.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
Talking about Druvis, I think.
You're most welcome.
You manipulative son of a bitch, just like Constantine.
Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
Where is her bracelets? I mean, probably not in her Life 2D model.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
Oh, here we go. Go back to Schneider. That was a pretty good evil laugh.
Vertin, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
Yeah, because you mind controlled me with oranges. I mean, I don't think she forgot. But you are under some, like, hallucinatory magic.
What's Manus Vindicte's purpose to be here?
Vacation?
Hearken the archaic wisdom. Just as thou doest.
No, we got washed up here. Almost scalding.
I am not surprised. I adore thy visage, Lady Vertin, emotionless in the storm.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Quite like the art. Quite like the art in this game. Where's my... There it is. Put this into my screenshots folder.
Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live.
Well, man, human. Virgin's done a pretty good job so far.
Including thee.
Okay. And you're also alive still, Arcana. Motion suddenly comes. It's like a raging bushfire, but soon gets tamed down.
The
Yeah.
wooden box in the Elitiao's base has my name on it.
Just trying to provoke her, obviously.
Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't.
Then who the fuck was it?
I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
Are you lying to me? Again? Probably. Figure disappears in the night. It's daytime though. The stone bang on her wrists becomes suddenly heated.
It's burning.
Why is it burning? Is it not burning her? Something is slithering in the woods nearby.
Is that Miss Arcana?
Huh?
Miss Arcana, please, don't go! Save us!
Huh?
And save
And okay, this is weird. They're chasing after Lily desperately as they run away from some horrific monsters. Following them, a petite figure rushes out of the woods. 37?
No! Come back! Come back!
What is she? Did you take them hostage? Am I gonna play Helldivers 2? I've thought about it. I thought about buying Helldivers because I've seen my friends playing it. It looks fun, but there's still a lot of. It still seems like there's server issues, and there still seems like there's. It still seems kind of buggy. So maybe if things stabilize more in the future, maybe I'll pick it up. But right now, no. Right now, no. Not until I know the company didn't expect all the players that joined and got the game, so they were overloaded unexpectedly. But I'd rather see them get into a more stable state before deciding to pick it up.
You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part!
Oh my god, you were giving them a lecture. You kidnapped them to teach them math? 37? That's actually... She's fairly fierce in that. Man is vegetates. Afraid of math. The other thing about Helldivers 2, I don't know. I got other games I want to play. I want to beat Code Vein and Kirby. I might buy Unicorn Overlord. I want to start Dark Souls 1 or 3. There's like other games in my list I want to get to. So Helldivers probably, if I decide, Helldivers just not going to be for a while. Look up your name, assume you're the only one with that name. I hope so. I mean, I didn't see another Mither or MitherVt in Steam. I hope I'm the only one with that name.
Burton! Great. You always show up at the right time and right place.
No, don't tell me to talk Man's Vindicta. We can't do that. We can't do that, 37. 1 out 1. 1 out of 1. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when I looked up names, Steam, didn't see anyone with MitherVt.
Stop them as people! Whatever it takes!
Nope, 37, we cannot do that. Nope, 37. My blood? Okay, to begin. My blood, 37, I cannot do that. But you can do that. Oh no, we're doing this. I can't do it. I'm going to lose all my blood.
A crime group. Just to my liking.
I'm going to lose all my blood.
He wishes to come along.
Just like real divers.
If I can get back into regular streaming again, I want to finish Kirby. I want to finish Code Vein. Maybe buy Unicorn Overlord. Start Dark Souls. Maybe buy the Peach game, because the Peach game looked fun. That's coming out end of March, I think. There's just too many games. There's so many games. There's so many games and not enough time. Or just, yeah, just not enough time with, like, everything.
I hear something.
Oops, not that one.
Work hard, just be so
Intriguing,
loud.
isn't it?
I hear something. Don't be so fearful.
But yeah, I want Helldivers, if it comes up, future. Sometime in the future.
It's called common sense.
And hopefully by that time they're more stable.
What? I can't make the call?
Glad to be of
Work
service,
hard,
my
just
lady.
be so
The
loud.
puppy agreed with your decision.
Just as I know.
Oh, come on. How are you not dead?
It's called common sense.
Damn it.
Work hard, just be so loud.
That should be enough to get
Talking
2
loud can slow
ultimates.
down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Really? What the hell was that? I really was hoping you would have... Okay. Fine, you go there. That should spawn in another enemy. I'll just do this, and then that.
Decision.
Yeah, that's kind of a waste of a corn bloom ultimates. It has been fun. Oh, whoops. It has been fun seeing all the Helldivers clips pop up, because it's very chaotic. Looks very insane,
Intriguing, isn't it?
and also there's a lot of friendly fire, which is kind of, I'll be honest, kind of the most entertaining part for me. That's just funny. I just get a laugh every time I every time I see a friendly fire happen. Because it can happen with like so many abilities, so many weapons.
I'm sorry for you.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be.
But I hope they added more enemy types. I mean, the robots are cool. The what's it called? The bugs are cool. Bugs are like just giant circlings to me. I'm sure if you could get a collab with something, you can also get like some other mob enemies. You probably have like a Warhammer collab or hell, even a StarCraft collab. That's probably not gonna happen with Blizzard.
Look at you, climbing out of the cave in the allegory, all dusty and dirty like a little savage.
Savage.
They must have tried to fill your little brain with long preachment. But you should feel lucky, because at least they didn't give you a quiz right after that.
I was not listening. Yeah, I was not listening.
Oh, that's our expert on absent-mindedness. Yes, we should bear in mind those glory days of yours back in school.
Ah, yes, when small Virgin tried to dodge class and got smacked in the head or the gut with tear gas.
Try to reach the corners of your mind, if you would. And there you will find another bunch of people standing in front of a stone table. Yes, those people in gowns. White gowns with gray diamond patterns. One of them was standing on the stairs, gathering all the little vacant eyes to his side. What was he called? Give me a second.
So I'm about 6.
Teacher, instructor, tutor, the educator. Just titles like that. No names at all. No one gets to write down their names on that banner, after all.
No, everyone's got numbers, not names.
But they have nothing to complain about. You know what they say? What is reasonable is real. That which is real is reasonable.
Do people say that?
They showed you a broad avenue in their teachings where you could enjoy a sense of security with all the solid ground, convenient automobiles, and warm sunshine. And at the end of the avenue even lies an inspiring mission, to which you are expected to devote your whole life. There is a distinction between good and bad here, and it's as clear as our innate sense of right and wrong, like a floor of black and white tiles. Any stains on it will be noticed immediately. But in fact, there exists another path in the woods. It's much less traveled, leading to the unknown darkness which cannot be seen with eyes or proved false. You may even experience indescribable chaos and madness there. This path, however, has an excellent view, and it's one of a kind. The plants are thriving with bursting energy, and the flowers are blooming in a delightful atmosphere.
Okay.
So, which will you take?
Kind of interested in this path, even though it's to the unknown and possibly very dangerous.
Oh, that's not an easy choice to make. This grammar must give you a round of applause. I would have even pinned a boutonniere to your suit if I had one. But I have to remind you, those things in there are not easy to deal with. They can drive you insane, and you have to be very careful.
It's like forbidden knowledge, if or gets the Pandora's box.
You've seen the living proof. Many were freaked out after they came back, and people had to tie and lock them up. Others even dug their own graves.
What kind of knowledge was being revealed to us?
Oh, my. That was a bit over the top. I hope I didn't scare you, darling.
I mean, if I'm gonna go out, I guess go out going insane, gaining knowledge of the universe that's is beyond my comprehension and therefore makes me go mad?
Here's
Sure.
some good news to cheer you up. Actually, there's still one more way you can take. It would be a good choice if you want to enjoy the scenery without getting lost in the darkness.
Okay.
I'm sure you know that myth. You shall take the soul of your love out of the underworld, yet you
Ah.
shall not look back. That's right. You shall pass by the sleeping sirens, yet you shall not make a sound.
Which myth was that? Orpheus? I think Orpheus trying to get his lover out of hell. And at the last moment they turned back, and they got sucked back in because they didn't fulfill the pact.
The ones with the belief set off. They entered the dark woods barefooted, yet moved so smoothly, as if they were walking on the avenue. They kept their mouths shut and eyes forward. They never turned back, never picked up what was not theirs, never set foot on the forbidden lands, and never looked straight at the sacred greatness.
So just eyes forward, ignore everything around you.
They showed frugality, patience, and wisdom in the face of hunger and danger. So the beasts continued to lurk in the shadow, and the ones with the belief passed through the woods safely until the path disappeared along with the direction sign. Then the first one to look back gave an exclamation before being exiled.
Ooh.
Think about what I just said. That which is real is reasonable. Never look back in the woods, darling. If you don't want to be turned into a pillar of salt,
Pillar
which
of
can
salt?
do nothing but wail, then never ever look back.
But I'm gonna hear like the screams of the damned the whole time, aren't I?
Yes, we'd better stay awake, stay calm, stay cautious all the time.
All the time.
But then there comes the problem. How can anyone, how can you ignore your love for those thriving plants and blooming flowers? How are you supposed to deal with the unstoppable feeling that overflows like a melody when it is stirred up by the beauty of the scenery? Of course, you will cry the loudest cry, dance the wildest dance, drink the strongest drink, and vomit all the filth inside you. After all, there is no need to enter the woods if the soul-stirring scenery is not what you are after, right?
I think so. What is she? I'm not. What are you alluding to?
No. So you better let it slip your mind, darling. Just let it go and hurry forward. Remember to keep your eyes shut and hold your breath. When you do so, the scenery will no longer mean anything to you, nor will the fragrance of the flowers. You will get out of the woods and reach where the truth lies. Is that what you want? Don't worry. We have plenty of time. You may come back at any time and pick another way.
Alright. That sounded like the old narrator. What is she referring to? A forest with an unbelievable meadow and beauty. It sounded like Pandora's box, but now it's like we're going through hell to reach a truth. Maybe this is like people leaving the cave in that allegory. Or is it something like forbidden knowledge and the man's vindictae? I assume it'll be revealed to us. Oh, hang on. Where did I got? What's this over here? A geometric pendant. I don't have that. Actually, I just remember. I think there was one I didn't. There's this one. Oh yeah. Okay. Which side do you enter and which do you? I mean, it said it's right and left. I'm pretty sure, but how do I right and left? Okay. Well then, enter right. Leave left. I swear that was right. How am I supposed to type this? Which side do you enter or which do you leave? Which side do you leave? Oh. How do I... What was it? Ancient rules. Is this the... Oh, I'll go back and read. I know it was told to me. Is there another one? I think there's another one I didn't do. This one. How many years have I been watching the storm? I don't remember. I was gonna say 115. It's not right though. I'm pretty sure they talked about in the first Come back to it later. Pretty sure they talked about it in the first meeting. Oh yeah, the pendant. I don't got a pendant. Virgin birds. Is that? Wait, who's that over there? Oh, that's Lilia. Oh yeah, I should get this. Hey, money. More money, more money. The clamor has ceased. They sit on the treetops, enjoying a moment's rest. Only for a short time.
Congratulations, Miss Sonetto. You are the fastest learner of our doctrine among all the visitors in the past half-century.
Well, for someone who didn't understand the debate, Sunetta's doing pretty well now.
On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
No.
Oh,
I
nice.
wouldn't have achieved this without your guidance.
Nice, actually, in her model.
Those mathematics statements are really inspiring. I've learned a lot. But there's still something confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh,
His what?
his memory of the previous lifetimes as the son of Hermes, and the transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about these?
Why did Pythagoras have a... What is he talking about? I don't remember Pythagoras and golden thigh. I just remember his theorem. Pythagoras had a golden thigh? You think about thighs? Pythagoras thinking about thighs? Oh god. Okay, there's a door. Where's the door? I thought we were out in the open. Drop their heads, dry into the whole truth. Is this the Manus?
Why would people fail to see the charm of the matrices?
Or is 37 just super pissed off?
This is not right. I need to spend more time on teaching.
Anyone?
Nope, you must learn math.
Thus my journey of art is doomed to fail.
Why do you sound like the hippie?
I really don't want to study maths anymore.
Nope, you will study math. Nobody cares what they are yelling. Same here, I don't care either. Trying to a different room.
Timekeeper, you are here.
Oh, okay, that's funny.
I heard that you completed all the lessons on the scripture. This laurel wreath suits you well.
She keeps her head low.
Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly, I failed to understand the arcanist logic. It was totally different to the debates I have participated in.
It's nothing you could have done, Sonetto.
But now I have...
That was not your fault, Sonetto. It is now behind us.
That's right. Good job, Virgin.
I need to tell you something more important. I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana, and the price of breaking it is... death.
What?
Oh yeah. She doesn't know. Well, that'll be fun to explain to everybody.
So Manus Vindictae is also restrained by the stone bangle like we are.
I mean, I hope so. Chief Assistant ponders aloud. Having already removed her lord... Yeah, it's gone already.
Yes. She put it on without hesitation.
I still think she has a countermeasure.
But I don't think her purpose would be as simple as hearkening the ancient wisdom.
It's like harmless, rough, moderate... Wait, and... Okay, can I see the rest of that text?
Earlier as 37 asked me to. But I received no punishment from the bangle.
Wait, what? Wait, what? So you did attack in that last one. I attacked Mr. earlier as 37 but received no punishment. Why did we attack if we knew about the bangle? Why did we do it anyway? Signs no arcane skills on it. But it was heating up near Arcana. What if it's specifically they can't harm each other? What if 6 was speaking slightly out of turn or exaggerating? What if they can harm followers, but Virgin and Arcana can't harm each other?
Perhaps this island makes its own judgment on what to be classified as hostility. Like it has a mind of its own.
Or that. It could be that.
Sonetto, do not report this to the headquarters before we figure out how the bangle works. After all, there are many other things to investigate on this island, other than Manus Vindictae.
I see. I will contact Miss Juvis and Miss Moiselle first and keep an eye on Arcana. Timekeeper, this island, the Manus's mask, and your suitcase are all immune to the storm.
Are the Foundation masks not immune to the storm? Because they're the same premise. They're both things that cover your eyes. Oh yeah, why is this island not immune to the storm?
Does this mean we could collect more asymmetrical nuclide R samples?
That's a... Oh yeah, that's right, that's what we're looking for.
I tried to collect some samples last night in the outer region of the island, but the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area.
What are you conspiring now?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sophia's here.
Do not poke the fire with swords, and do not jump over a crossbar.
Oh, I'm jumping.
The assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning, and do not overstep the line.
What if we just straight up say 37 nails your number, but she threw away a proof?
Learn a lesson from them.
There are two gray-coated figures appear. What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Virgin was in a cave-in, and she saw a planet or a star, so covered in soot, as if they had just survived an explosion or a cave-in.
Lydia, didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
I mean, she's here. She's in one piece.
Apologies, Vertin.
Oh, okay, that's funny. Cough.
I was going
Animation.
to rescue Sonetto through a very creative underground tunnel.
What? Oh, this is why you're in a regular number, Regulus.
But things didn't quite go as planned.
Shimmies in a dance like trying to shake off the dust.
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If only you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
Explosion?
This apple is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple jam.
Where did you get an explosive on here?
Warning. Shell cleaning required. Warning. I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head.
The cave is special? I mean, she figured out that proof. Maybe that's it.
Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
It's her head. Wait. What? Huh? So he puts her head on her forehead. Puts her. How do you put? Huh? You meant hand on her forehead? How do you put head on forehead? It's the same thing. It's the same what?
On a routine patrol, I found them trying to break into the cave.
Because the cave's got that proof. We gotta prove
I'm
again.
not surprised that an irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. But you two, the integer and the fraction, what were you doing with her? This is a serious crime.
No, not again. We have to go back to the assembly. Life has suddenly become a lot more difficult. Yes, it has. Here we go again.
We have to go through this debate again.
Yep. Here we go. Here we go again.
It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus.
Well, Verton's a 0 though. I think she'd do a good job, but you also have all the knowledge
I
now.
thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better.
Redemption arc?
Forget it. Forget it.
Forget it. You're not gonna report us?
It is unwise to waste time trying to understand an irrational number's motive.
Kinda true.
Besides, we should let the reckless take care of the least important matters.
What did you mean by this? What does she mean by this? Hey, Frederick. That's going good. No, I didn't have to work as long today, thankfully. I took a nap. I almost overslept again, but I didn't. But I started late, so you know it's all right. It's good today. It's good. Hope you're doing all right. We'll see next week. Next week is when my deadline for my thing hits. It's ready, but then it's gonna be put into on a bigger scale. It's be shown to more people. So we're gonna see how that happens. But I don't gotta worry about that now. And in theory, I should be good. I've done a lot of due diligence. Guys, it's a little better. It's a little better. It's a little better. Next week we're gonna see how stuff plays out again. But you know, at least Friday was not. At least I'm not working until 9 p.m. on a Friday. I can play games on a Friday. This is a smirky smile. That is a smirky smile. Yeah, I hope stuff gets. I hope stuff starts going back to normal next week, if only for a little bit. Hopefully for longer than a little bit. I say that because there's another major deadline in the summer. I don't know when we're gonna start on that, but I hope it's soon so we don't have to do this mad rush at the end like this last project's been.
That's it. Regulus, you will come with me to clean the beach.
That seems like a fair punishment.
Huh? Me? Again?
Since you have too many floating points, words of discipline would not work on you.
Hard labor.
We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating meat.
Oh god, you would hate that.
Bathe in cold water. Rise with the Apollo star. Study our doctrine. Read the scripture aloud on the beach. So as to remove your floating points and purify your soul.
That's... It sounds like you're just trying to break her into your society. Almost like a boot camp. Like a mathematical boot camp. But I don't think she could stay eating meat. She did that for a month and almost went mad.
I won't do any of that.
But taking your peculiar character into consideration, I decided that some compulsory labor would be the better option.
Yeah, let's just go straight into hard labor. Cleaning the beach doesn't seem that bad.
Oh, that's the best news of the day. I'd rather clean up the rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish. I'd be dead if you didn't change your mind.
or worse.
Regulus, studying the scripture is not that scary. They will teach you and guide you until you take full command.
And I don't think Regulus wants to be guided or taught to do any of that.
Taking lessons at school.
And I don't think she likes school.
Huh? Is that what schools are like?
It's like this. Or maybe she...
Haven't you been to a school, Regulus?
Is she not? Wait, what? Wait, you have what?
A great pirate would not remember trivial matters as such.
Regulus, did you finish any schooling whatsoever?
Where were we? Which part of the beach needs to
This is making a lot of sense now for her.
Captain?
Oh, Regulus. Oh, where the hell did you come from, 37?
Whoa! Where did you pop up from?
Blank tries emotionlessly and entirely ignores Regulus' complaint. Okay.
37. Aren't you supposed to preach to the visitors?
I've seen their numbers.
And?
A group of negative repeating infinite decimals.
Jesus, wow.
They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly step in the river of mistakes. I gave up on them.
Oh. Alright, well. Negative repeating infinite decimals. Wow, that's in this society, it's like lowest of the low. Okay, I mean they were meant as Victe grunts. Yikes! I mean, 37 is nothing but honest. I'll give her that, but she is cold.
Fine. Those of you who are complicit in breaking into the cave will also be sent to labor. Sonetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab.
Why is she going in with 37?
As for Burton,
I am number 0.
you
Or she's
will
number 0.
assist 37 with her study of the emanation.
Well, that makes the most sense.
Don't waste more time on the trivial matters of the phenomenal world. Integers.
Why does that sound like an insult when you said integers?
That was the sole reason you were on this island, was it not?
I suppose. Very cold, Sophia. Very silently urging the patrol team to move.
Don't let down your guard. The arcanists on this island are not as easy to deal with as you imagined. Down in the cave, I heard some pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
From the other captured people on the island? Other criminals?
This way. You will cover this area.
When does...
Stay on the radio.
When do I see Lilia in her costume that was released? Does it show up? I hope it shows up because that was a good looking costume. Raise your hand at parts for new job determinately. Yep. But stay on the radio.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye on Manus Vindicte.
Just don't drain my blood.
We are counting on you, Sonetto. I have a feeling.
I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a
We are coming closer to a big secret.
big secret. I mean, it does seem like there's something being hidden, at least in the caves. I gotta go bathroom. What is this quick? Help 37. The mass heads want to escape the classroom of truth again. Stop them! Well, I hope my blood doesn't get drained. That's fine. That's fine. Is that fine? Is that fine? No. Give me Sonetto. Ooh, weaker. Give me Regulus.
Wait! I have to hide the
Okay.
record. I can't wait anymore.
Beat this quick and then I go bathroom. Don't care about the ability, just kill them.
Woohoo! Release!
Kill them dead. Ow. Stop it.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Stop
Don't
it.
touch my bag.
The party
That's...
agreed with your decision.
Alright. Can I get the corn bloom shot? There we go. 1, 2, 3.
Ready to be blinded.
Go, pickles!
Radio waves are everywhere. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
My blood! They will eventually understand the beauty of mathematics. I like math too. Except maybe geometry. Geometry is my worst math. I didn't take calculus. But yeah, I mean I like math maybe, but it's not that much. Even the one math I did take that was actually logic, like it was proof based. Actually, I like that a lot more because I was better at logical proofs. Kind of miss it. Not so much, but I kind of miss it because it really introduced me to logical arguments in a way I hadn't seen before. It's basically what they're doing, except if you just go purely on a logical basis, they technically make sense, but like common sense wise, a lot of their arguments in that last debate did not make any sense. They were jumping a lot of conclusions. As there's the sun's risen, various graphs of color waste paper. So an incorrect schedule, early detention. That's a 5-star. I have to deal with the social space. Loose, free spirit discerning needs a bit of dishevelment. People, doctrinal studies, terrifying revelations, a stranglehold on the soul. The beach plaza, lecturing. Seems like it's. Is this 37's notes? Supposed to find geometry and proof base are easier for you as well. Geometry was actually harder for me when I took it, but like pre-calculus and algebra, I was really good at that. And then what was it called? It was called discrete mathematics. That was the proof-based one, and that I was good at because I just had because you really just had to write mathematical proofs, and I could do that. I could show my work and show how this would make sense, and that was the whole basis of it. It's like you could prove that this would be correct, and if you can get that out and you have the flow and you know how to match up your arguments for a mathematical proof, it makes sense. You just don't actually do the equations at that point. But I like that. I mean, I like doing the equations too, but I like doing the proofs because it was math and it was logic, kind of to combine the two. Not so much as how they're using it in this island, because they're jumping to some conclusions. But yeah, similar to that. This walking the fields makes me hungry. What's for dinner? Rough doodle of a girl with long hair, fierce expression. Stubborn memories of the Great Revolution. What are we talking about? No meat. Reminder, sometimes peace must give way to the stomach. 10 people per table, exchanging creative ideas. This sounds like 37 notes. Ugh. I need some more water too. Sound the alarm. Well, that sounds lovely. The nice thing about proofs is that you can know for sure if you are right or not. There is no doubt. That is true, and that is also why I like the proofs. Because if the proof makes sense logically, and if it fits, and it proves your point, then that's it. You've proved your point. Until someone else either comes along with a different proof or does something else to disprove it. But if once you've proven it, that's it. There's nothing else to that. Versus like a math problem where you have to double check your work a bunch of times, make sure you didn't mess up any of the equations, which I'm also fine with. But it's just there's more doubt, more not guesswork, but more, I guess, more doubt when you think you have the right answer or not. And proofs are like this. If this makes sense step by step and logically, then yeah, there's no doubt. That would be you would be correct. Sound the alarm. Ultimately, there's always more than one weather forecaster. Okay, I gotta go bathroom. I gotta go bathroom right now. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned, and I decided, well, I guess a very middle thing. I got a gin and tonic, because I decided to treat myself. It's Friday. Why not? Cheers. Ooh. I bought a gin that was from Mexico. Actually, extremely fruity. There's a lot of citrus, but I really like it. It's super citrusy, and like I just like I like fruity gins. But this one's very strong with the citrus. It's really good as gin and tonic. It's fantastic. And not very expensive either, like $25, $30. I also had a thought when I was coming back. Another thing I learned when I was taking my logical proof mathematical class, learned about punch cards. Not like clocking in and out type cards. These cards that you use back in old days of computers, where you basically fill it out like a Scantron and you fed it in. Like that machine kind of reminds me of it, from like what old computers I've seen, what old pictures of computers I've seen from like, I don't know, the like what would be a year they were around? 80s, 70s, probably. That's where I learned about punch cards. It was basically an early form of talking to computers, and if you filled it out wrong, you had an error. You had to redo it all over again. There wasn't any easy fix. You had to redo the whole punch card. But it was very interesting learning that part of computer history. Okay, back to story. Glad I don't have to do punch cards. I'm glad I don't have to do that.
What am I looking at?
A computer.
So your so-called sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer?
There were rumors that the government was still using punch cards into the 90s? I never heard that. I would be very, let's see, what in computers in the 90s we had early Macintoshes, early Windows, computers were coming out. I mean, it could have been in a transition phase, but that'd be really interesting in the 90s. Maybe there's, I don't know, that would be really interesting if that was proven true. Because that's, unless you couldn't acquire one, or they're too expensive. That would be very interesting. They were still using punch cards. That's 90. That back in, I can't speak that far back in time. Not that far back, it's like 24 years. 27 years? 30 years, close enough. Your father used them back in the day. One of my old teachers had to use them back in the day. She told us about them. Actually, the person who taught us the mathematics class, the logical proof class, talked about it. Hey, Nico, welcome. I'm cute. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just doing my thing. I'm glad you find me cute. I'm happy. I don't get called cute very often, but I hope you're enjoying the stream, as well as I guess me. But yeah, hope you're having a good night, Nico. Like an expert.
I was curious about them during my stay in Laplace. Those later versions of the model are so much better than the 66 ones.
Are you telling me not having regular schooling is a computer expert?
But this one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece the man has sold you, is it?
That's actually also back to that discrete mathematics. That teacher's also one who told me about the first bug that was found in a computer, which I thought was always interesting because that's what's her name, Grace Hopper, found a moth inside a computer, and that was the first computer bug. That was the first real computer bug, and then I think that's when the term stuck. Maybe it was, I forget, it's either around and that really popularized it, or if that when she found that bug, that's when it got coined and took off. Hi Zell Fortnite, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good night. Just playing some R99, going through the new events. Technically spoilers unless you don't care about that. But otherwise, yeah. I hope you're enjoying your. You would think at this point I would have been able to talk better. I hope you're enjoying your night. That's what I was trying to say. You would think I would know how to talk better at this point, but I don't. Sometimes I just get tongue-tied. I stub over my thoughts a lot.
Items of the phenomenal world are all a waste. This one is long broken. After the emanation, we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
So it's a broken computer.
Why do you keep referring to the storm as the emanation? What does the emanation mean? It is the waves of Numa.
Numa? of Numa?
We are the expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave.
What? Wait, where does this come from? You were expelled from the world of forms? What does that mean? Also, I see the hearts in the chat. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that what that button does? I'm looking at the YouTube chat. It's not in Twitch chat, but in YouTube chat, I see hearts going up. I'm like, wait, is that what that button does? I have no idea. I never knew really what that button did. But now I just see hearts fluttering. It's very nice. Thank you.
Everyone here is obsessed with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth.
You're speaking of riddles 37. It's for live reactions. Oh! Live react. Is that a thing? How long has that been there? I've noticed it. I just didn't know what that was for. I thought it was like liking the stream, but I guess that's different. That's live reactions. I see. You click and it puts below emote. I don't use it, but some people do. Well, actually, it wouldn't show up regardless on... Like, there's no chat window on this stream. But I would be using the combined chats, which means it wouldn't get seen on stream. But I see it. I mean, I see it when I look at the individual chats, because I got both of them up. I see it. I see it. I see it going on. That's very cool. So that's what that button does. Never knew. Never knew, because I never see it used on my stream. Never. That's funny. It's always there. Unfortunately, it's a weirdly placed. It is. I will explain that annoyingly because it sometimes cuts into messages. If I look at the individual chats, because I'm looking at your last message and it's covering a word. And luckily, the combined chat, I can see it all. And if people don't know what I mean by combined chat, you can see at the bottom it says dual streaming because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I'm doing it through a service that allows me to split the stream, but they also gave me a chat box that combines both Twitch and YouTube chat. So it's very convenient. Now I can just look at one chat instead of two at the same time because that's kind of hard to do. But yeah, the button is kind of oddly placed, and you can't move it or hide it. And it covers some messages sometimes, but it's nice. It's a nice feature anyway.
Numa, however, will lead us to escape the cave and return to a more supreme realm.
What is Numa? Okay, so World of Forms, being banished. Numa?
Eh? You make it sound like we're living in piles of rubbish.
Aren't we?
Aren't we? Are we? I don't know. You all seem to love math.
Of course not.
Streaming can up at 4 streams, that's about it? Nah, I don't want to turn it off. It's a fine feature. I don't want to turn it off. I just wish I could move it. I wish I could move it. Like to the left side of the chat instead of on the right side.
If you ask me, I'd say you have absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is. Because you have never left here to try it yourself.
Never went to the unknown.
Dr. Pepper, the music...
Dr. Pepper.
The storm, the hollies, and the Rolling Stones. Oh, there are too many to count.
I love how they spell it as Dr. Popper, but they just say Pepper.
If it weren't for this sick storm, I would still be riding a motorcycle in one of those races in London.
Yeah, you probably would. You'd also probably be sailing the seas, causing havoc with rock and roll.
Your soul must be pretty contaminated.
Oh. First irrational number. Now your soul's contaminated.
And the computer, they can calculate extremely large numbers within seconds. Better than hundreds of thousands of you combined together.
In the case of numbers, it's not the bigger the better. Also, this computer has never played a useful part in our study.
Then why is it here?
Come on, mate. You people just leave it in a cave. It's like sending an infant to the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner.
That's an interesting analogy. Yeah, I guess it is like sending something inexperienced or just waiting for a miracle to happen.
Never mind, you'll see what I mean after I fix it.
Regulus is a computer expert? This is new. This is new lore. Marcel, she gets down on the ground and crawls closer to the computer.
Can you fix an IDM, Regulus?
What's IDM stand for in this case? Ooh, Googling. IDM meaning. Okay, not the text meaning. Wikipedia, initialism of intelligent design movement. Integrated device manufacturer? They'll have different meanings. We'll never know. Hey Kit Kat, welcome back. Hope your night's going well.
No, but I've seen the Laplace people do it. Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume.
No Ch.5 update? Nope. Just focusing on the game. I put up my little footer that says I'm dual streaming, so it looks like I'm not going crazy if one chat doesn't know where I'm talking. But no, this is just, I just decided to put the full game up. The format changed. I mean, yeah, I sometimes, well, I guess rarely, I'll just float up the whole game window versus my, what's it called? What do we call those? Overlays. Besides the overlay. I decided to just float the whole game window.
Oh, the dust! When was the last time you sent people down here to clean?
I guess I could turn on the chat window. Where is it? It's like, where's the place up? It's up there. I guess so, but I think it covers too much. So I'm gonna keep it off today. How was work? Fine. There was another last minute request that came in. It was luckily quick, so I didn't stress too much. And then after that, it was pretty chill the rest of the day. The deadline's like came up. The deadline was today, so I got my stuff done. So Monday is when it goes live. Yeah, I was able to chill today. I took a nap at 5 o'clock. Almost didn't wake up back in time to do streaming, but I did. I won this time. But just start later than usual. I've been working way too hard. You damn right I've been working way too hard. I've been working 9 p.m. for almost 2 straight weeks.
Oh, did I break into your party?
Starting at like 8:30 in the morning. So yeah, I'm not very happy about it, but hopefully things are gonna ease up in the immediate future, and hopefully we have just better planning for the future, past, present, future, the future, because there's another big deadline in the summer. The one time you fell asleep and you didn't wake up. That's happened multiple times. That's happened multiple times. Well, I mean, if you're referring to, I guess when I slept at 6 hours, when I fell asleep at 6 p.m., that's probably the last time I talked about it. But there's all the times I've just been like, oh, I'm gonna take a quick lay down, and then it's 3 hours later, I'm like, ah, oh, fuck, I slept till 9 o'clock.
Bertin, come give me a hand. They won't let me touch him.
Why is there all those critters in the computer? Yeah, I guess it is a very now Mither thing to... It's even in my immediate friend group. Take a long nap. It'll be a quick nap. 3 hours later. I lost. Oh, you had a similar nap. You fell asleep around 4:30 and now it's 8. A 3.5 hour. Yeah, that's a Mither nap right there. That's in the timeline.
I don't like to resort to violence.
But I hope at least it was relaxing. I'm here eating ice cream. Man, that sounds good. Sounds like a good time. I made a gin and tonic a little bit ago, and I have a bag of chips and water. Yes, that's double check. Earlier we were talking about mathematical proofs and computers, because the whole event of this game is based on, their whole society is based on based on proofs and math. Not common sense, so to speak, but proofs and math.
Glad to be of service, my
Here's something. Talking loud calms people down.
just as I know.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Is this one where they attack the dog? No, we are past that. We got the dog. We have the dog in our party. No, we are past that. This is a new event. Essentially, the main group has washed up on shore after a storm, and the society is heavily mathematical. Blah, 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 blah. They are math and proof based, and arguments don't make a ton of sense. More so like they logically technically make sense, but common sense they don't make any sense. You don't like the other people? You probably wouldn't like the rules here. Let me state the worst sin that the society says about this game. Don't eat beans. If you eat beans, that is akin to being sentenced to death. Explain that. Explain I can't explain it, but that's what they believe.
Isn't it?
Do that one.
Just as I would.
There's a lot of weird rules on the island. Someone just got sick off beans and then once made that law. Maybe. It's really unknown. They didn't explain it at all. Just don't eat beans. And then they brought up, like, is it coffee beans, legumes, lentils? There's chickpeas. There's a lot of different types of beans. How do you know? Is there a specific type of bean? Is there any examples? But they just hate beans. Their founder must really hate beans. Yeah, it seems like they really hate beans. For some reason. No, I don't really understand it. I haven't... a lot of the rules just don't make sense. Which is... I mean, it fits. It fits for what they're...
To be of service, my lady.
what they're doing, what they're trying to do, I guess.
The puppy agreed with your
That's, I guess. We understand that politicians that make up stupid laws based on their own personal beliefs or what they're offended by. Yep, I mean... Yep.
Just as I would.
That is true. It was probably a one-off thing that happened a long time ago and they made a rule about it. Or they based off someone else that is not around? Unknown. But yeah, it's probably something like that. That should be enough to kill. Okay. Fireworks are legal in Hawaii because one lockmeter had a bar rocket hit their car. Yeah, all it takes is one time and people will find a way. Even if it's maybe kind of an overreaction or maybe it's not exactly gonna fix things, it just makes one person have a peace of mind. They'll put in action. What a majestic dog, isn't he? Look at this, look at this, good boy. He actually doesn't like... I mean, I think he likes pets, but actually prefers, like, philosophical arguments and reading and stuff like that. Figuring out the meaning of life. That is this dog's purpose? Desire, I guess? Pickles is a good boy. Just not your average puppy.
Just as I would.
Ah, not quite.
Time to look up
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily.
The dog is also pretty good.
I'm sorry for you.
Buffs my units. Increases the damage they can do with their ultimate.
I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
What are some other rules about this? I could actually just replay the story segment where they talk about the rules. It's like beans, don't pick stuff off the ground. What else was there? There was something about... There was a bunch of stuff. I can't remember. I'll go back and replay it. I'll replay that one story part. Good boy, Jet, the best boy. That's right. Pickle's a pretty good good best boy. I like him. I like Pickles. I like the Pickle. I like Pickles the dog.
It's great to have you clean the laboratory, Regulus. Your floating point immediately reduced.
Isn't that convenient that you did the work and you have less floating point decimals? For context, Regulus is an imaginary number, an irregular number in their society, which is like the most chaotic of the numbers.
Thank you.
It's a wordplay, Captain. Infinity minus any numbers still equals to infinity.
Well, so much for that.
Fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting system a long time ago. What's the meaning of humans inventing computers if these machines were only left here for some critters to nest in?
Did that apple just talk? Yep. What you saw was a sentient apple. Actually, I'll show you some other characters. You'll love, if you thought the apple was fun, get ready.
But it's a pity since it only has the data before 2003. Everything in the past 4 years has gone missing.
Oh yeah, so this is relevant. So the whole storm is like reversing time. That's the main premise. The storm starts at Y2K and is reversing time beyond that. This island apparently exists in 2007, And the main group doesn't understand why. Unless their calculations are wrong. But it doesn't seem to be that. Yeah, wait, she's familiar with the computer? You sound, 37, you sound like you didn't know anything about the computer.
This is our chronology, Vertin. From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times.
Okay.
In the initial 4 years, the emanation has a pattern. First, it brought us back to the 90s, then the 80s, and then the 70s.
Yes, this fits, that fits.
After that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s.
Oh.
In the subsequent 3 years, it took place twice.
That's a lot of rewind time it's doing.
Every record here can perfectly match what is in the Foundation's files.
That's also interesting. How do they have that information?
Wait. These are the records before 2003, you say? But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently. These are indeed the records before 2003. What's following the records is our forecast.
That's to say, you prophesied the 1966 storm 4 years prior to its occurrence.
Well, that's pretty impressive.
How is this possible? That you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical model, while at the same time you just let the IDM become the home of these critters.
That's also kind of true. Why did you let this computer just go to the wayside?
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences. You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island. That's incredible.
They are good at math. Curl up unhappily? That was a compliment.
You don't need to go into a river to find out the pattern of its flow.
Are you okay? Is that a dig at me?
Moreover, we would send people to observe in the phenomenal world. My mother was one of them.
My mother? Your mother? You went to you like my life. Thanks, Kit Kat. Thank you. That's very nice of you. It's wherever you're comfortable watching. Or like, you know, I don't care. I mean, I care and I don't care. I don't care enough to be like, watch on one, or else I would stop streaming to both. But thank you. That's very kind of you. As long as you're enjoying the stream on whichever platform, that's all good with me. I need
She is the co-author of this model.
Huh?
Nobody knows this
Sorry.
computer better than her.
Sorry, I'm back on 37. They never talked about her family. It's the first time. Where's your mom?
So you have a mother too?
You can't say. God damn it, Regulus. So, Regulus has a line where she talks to Vernon and says, "Oh, so you have a mother," and it's very obnoxious. And now she did it again. So you have a mother too. Well, Regulus, can't just say that. Two. For Twitch, because you get the funny emotes from the gift subscriptions. Well, I mean, yeah, you get the gift subscriptions. I say, hey, yeah, take advantage of that. I've never gotten a gift subscription or membership any other platform. It's okay. I don't care. I don't care about that. But if you get the gifts, you take those gifts. You take those gifts. Make use of them. Oh no, wait, no, I take that back. I just remembered. One time, I did get a gift membership. One time, in a random streamer's chat, because my friends found this streamer and someone was giving away his memberships and we're like, we're gonna join and watch them. And I think I followed them. And then I got gifted a membership. I'm like, oh, so I stopped buying the stream during the course of my membership.
37. Where is your mother now?
Or subscription, because this is Twitch. That's Twitch and not YouTube. The terms they intertwine a lot. Where is your mother? Where is your mother?
Like many people, she was restored to her true form.
She's dead. Okay, she's dead.
Since then, I took over this laboratory.
So is true form mean like returning? It doesn't mean you're dead. She's dead. So I'm gonna gift subs dropped in streams. I was in the stream where the guy dropped 100 gifted subs. That's right. You can drop a lot more. You can drop a lot more gift subs than you can gift subscriptions. Well, I guess you can do multiple gift subscriptions and or gift memberships in YouTube, but the max is 50 at a time. 100. God damn, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. God damn. I hope that streamer was happy, because for that month, that's gonna be a nice little payday. But I'd be shocked too if I ever got that. There's your hell yeah, good. I'm glad they're happy.
The form you said. 37. What is it? What kind of question is this?
Because you keep referencing a capital form, and we don't know. I'm confused. Just say she's dead. She died.
The form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
That is a weird... Peeled off? Hey. Why'd you do that, game? Okay, that was automatic. I didn't click that. All the fakeness has been peeled off? All the fakeness has been peeled off. Who is that? Oh, that's Sophia, I think. All the fakeness? That is a strange way of saying you just died / lost your skin? Interesting. Very interesting way to describe that. Your friend had a subathon last month, and I think there were 150 subs from that. Hell yeah. The subathon's always been like an interesting thing to me. But hell yeah, I'm glad they got it. I'm glad they got all those subs. Hello, Yarivuel. Apologize if I pronounced your name incorrectly. Welcome. How am I enjoying the game? I'm actually quite enjoying Reverse 1999. I've been playing on and off since maybe a little bit after its release. But yeah, I like the game. I really like the story, which is the main reason why I'm going in. I've been keeping with it. But yeah, quite enjoyed the game. I'm liking this event. It's been a fun event. I like it. Kit Kat, you want to? I'm gonna show you some.
Just getting excited.
We're gonna show you some Arcanus, because you saw an apple. Would you like to see an apple with a wig?
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date?
We have an apple from the 70s. Well, I mean, that's just a costume. Apple from the 70s.
Next, I'll sing a song here.
But let's see what else we got. We got, see, people. We got people. That's normal, right? Let's go to the bottom. We got a door.
Curious explorer. I hope what reflects in the mirror would bring you joy.
It's just it says door, but they're just a piece of a mirror. That is the character. That is the character. What else we got? We got a radio.
Welcome, my good friend.
We got a radio. Another character in this game. What else we got? We got twins.
Are you here for Louisa or Louisa?
Temps in the 60s again tonight. We got a jester.
The moment you step onto the
We got a jester.
it comes clear to me that the hero hath arrived.
I don't like it, the voice though. 60s you're in the temps are in the 60s again. My temps have been what are they right now? Right now it's I warmed up to 66, but at night it's probably gonna drop to like high 50s, maybe mid 50s Fahrenheit. We got an alien spaceship.
Oh, hey, my dear friend.
That's another character. People live in cold climates this regularly. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I cannot deal in really cold temperatures. Moderate weather is. I like moderate weather. This isn't like. I know it's not really cold because it's not snowing, but in places where it does snow, I don't know. Alien spaceship. Yeah, alien spaceship. That's a character. How often do you pull any characters you're specifically interested? I've pulled. The last time I really pulled was for Pickles, which I did get. I pulled. I think I did 2 10 rolls for Calabuana. Didn't get her. And now I'm just saving until 1.6 drops because I'm looking at a list of characters that are coming out in the future. And there seems to be a girl who likes to drink. She also just happens to be really strong. So that's who I'm saving for next. You missed one pull, Kit Kat. I did a single roll. And I got really lucky. I got her. I got Voyager, which is a 6-star, which is the highest rarity from a single pull. So I got lucky. I used up my luck. Yeah, is that her name? I don't remember her 1.6 girl's name, but and I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Shunyang? Yeah, I'm waiting for her to drop at 1.6, and then that's where I'm gonna dump my rolls in. in the meantime, I'm just making my other characters stronger. She does sing. I think her whole thing is, her whole lore, she's musical. She's a musical based character. See, we can see her first story. 1 in 10 quadrillion miracle. It's taken at 6.4 billion kilometers away from this planet. Reminds us how small and insignificant our planet is to the balanced universe. So that's nothing to do with... I mean, she plays the violin, so she's got music. She's got music and stuff. Good luck with that. Thank you. I'm hoping to save up everything for the getter, because I don't normally save up all my rolls, but I am currently. The last time I saved was for pickles, and that wasn't very much, but I still got them, so I was like, yes. And 1 portrait. Very happy for that. But I only got like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stars. Is this a Chinese developed game? Yes, it is. The main game, not the main game. This is all the game. There's a Chinese server that is the main server, I guess we'll call it. That is ahead. That is what like. That is the that. What am I trying to say? Global is behind China, is what I'm saying for this game. But it's a Chinese developed game. Since Kuna and then the Chinese name. Yep. Honestly, I mean, there's a lot of different types of characters and like people represented in the game. Like we got a Russian guy.
I'm not writing.
Same with Japanese games. It is the same with Japanese games for the most part. There's a Japanese server, then there's a global server. See it all the time. Dokkan's an example. Grand Blue. Oh, Grand Blue. No, Grand Blue has translations. Princess Connect when it was a thing, and the global was the example. A lot of Japanese games do that, and I hate it because I wish they just did one server, but yeah, what are you gonna do? She's called, I can't pronounce that, Ju Yanji. Some people call her Kunyang. I'm sorry, I do not know how to pronounce that. So she has 2 names, which I'm sure I'll learn in the future why, but okay. I'm looking out for her because she was rated highly. She likes to drink. I like to drink. But I'm just she seems strong, regardless. Go to the homeland first because they only worry about localizations. That makes sense. Yes, it does. However, I feel it has to be more costly to stand up 2 different types of game versions on different servers with different localizations. It's just gotta. I wish they would do that more often with the localizations first, but I mean, I'm not the company. I'm sorry, I hit the mic. I'm not in charge of these decisions. Voyager is a space entity that is found in a space probe on the Voyager 1. Oh, that's why she's called Voyager. I followed the music because of the golden record. Oh, cool. Ice cream is done. I get something before it gets later. Okay. Yeah, good luck, Kit Kat. Get your stuff done. Blessed on the CN account while pulling her and eventually got P5. Wow! And your luck was really good, Yarvuel. Nice. Hope you have time to stream next week, Mither. I hope so, too. I think I will. I'm not going to jinx it, though. I hope so. Yeah, have a good weekend as well, Kit Kat. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself. P5... Chu? What is this QU? The P5 drinking girl. Damn, that is really good luck on your CN account. Voyager is a space entity. That was not clear in that. Well, maybe more of a story makes that clear. Anyway, we can keep moving on. What's going on here? Achievements. What did I get? Unsuspecting. Talking to grandma. She's a monster in P5. I mean, if she's P5, yeah, I'd imagine she's kicking some serious ass. I haven't done Maine's Bulletin yet. I'll do it later. I'm getting good stuff in the story. Page torn from the machine maintenance log creased has been repeatedly folded and unfolded. November 8th. Punch. They're punch cards! Oh my god, I was just talking about punch cards like not too long ago. Shut down for 30 minutes to check the connector board inspection results. Some wires slightly aged, no leakage or poor contact was detected. Report added the wires to monthly off-island purchase list. Shut down for 30 minutes to check motor drive inspection results. Performance good. I'm guessing this is 37's mom making these. Shut down for 30 minutes to check indicator device inspection results. The needle meter of A1G4 was stuck. Troubleshooting, the gears of that meter were corroded. More stuff to purchase. Replace punch cards again, no abnormalities. Same thing there. Shut down for an hour 15 minutes to replace that meter. New connector board from the island. Okay. Punch cards again. New connector board for maintenance. Wait a second. No equipment abnormalities. Disposal of the original connector board. I gave to my daughter Sophia? Wait, what? Sophia? Wait. Huh? Wait. 37, you said you... Wait. Sophia's mom is writing this? I'm assuming this is all one person. But all we know... We heard 37... We never know anything about Sophia's mom. But all we've heard about is 37's mom was worth the computer. Did they both work the computer? Okay, that... I hope that's elaborated on. Financing IDMs, and that's a real company. It is? Oh, it is? I don't really think I saw that when I was searching an IDM. Not I don't mind. I know fucking... Internet Download Manager? Huh. Yeah, Internet Download Manager. I didn't know that was what it also stood for. Apparently, Triple S is barely achievable without 37 on mains bulletin, which my lazy ass just passed it as SS. Controller with your P437. P437. Oh damn, you rolled a lot for 37. Well, I haven't even tried mains bulletin. I guess. Well, if I finish story, I'll go give it a shot. But well, I won't have high hopes for Triple S. It returned as scheduled yet empty-handed. It was nuclear.
Now we are listening to the New Year collection. The world-famous painting Mona Lisa was found and returned to Musée du Louvre in the afternoon of December 13th.
Did I see the video you sent? If you sent it recently, no, because I'm not looking at, well, Twitter or anything else. I'm just focusing on the stream.
The U.S. Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the Federal Reserve System. The conflict between Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the Bucharest Peace Treaty. Tension is building up over the Balkan Peninsula.
I know what that's referencing.
In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
This is news of the outside world?
It very much seems like that. IDM also stands for Integrated Data Management, which was one of the earlier 1970s computer programs. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. That's cool to know. Never heard of that before. Has been turned to the right.
What about on your side?
Lilia, why? Confused with IBM. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All these washed up things.
I am with Sophia. Arcana's still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it.
It on X? Yeah, I haven't looked at Twitter/X since I've been playing the game.
Mana's followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the bangle.
Do not attack.
Who are you talking to?
Clearly not you. How are you hiding Miss Radio? She's kind of a big radio.
Just checking up on Lilia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol.
Also, I guess is this a security thing? Like, I haven't really seen a security force on the island.
This is the last place we need to check.
The white soft beach, there are several geometrical bodies in different shapes. Some have sunk deep in the sand, while others are still standing unyieldingly. Just like a minimalist art exhibition.
We must keep this graveyard clean. Our dead deserve to be left in peace and undisturbed by the phenomenal world.
Is your graveyard on the beach? Gets down on one knee before a cone-shaped body, dusting it meticulously.
Miss Sophia, you said this is the graveyard?
Why is the graveyard on a beach? Her hand quivers a little.
Yes, the geometry graveyard it is called. 4 years ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37's mother, who was also on that ship.
Okay, geometric restoration is dying. Flashback?
Why are you crying, Sophia?
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37. We miscalculated the impacted area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current, but the safe area is in fact 5 degrees away. When the emanation happened, the bow of their ship had just entered the safe area. But it was too late. My dad is gone. So is your mom.
I know. But why are you crying?
37, you are really unfeeling, even as a kid.
My mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
Have come back? Do you call this coming back? Like this? In the form of geometric bodies? Cold and silent? Being pushed to the shore?
Seconds. Swift and precise.
No. They have gone somewhere further. Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant.
This is weird.
I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies before.
Is it a coping mechanism, or is she just really that into math?
If they are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms, how should we explain this?
37?
I'm going to study the emanation, Sophia. This is the best chance ever. A transcendental world finally opens its door to us. We will reach our hands to the forms and explore the oldest and eternal laws. Will you help me, Sophia? Next time I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
So Sophia at least blames herself for both of the parents' deaths. That was so weird. 37, like, I can't tell if she was coping or she literally just saw it as an opportunity for more proofs. That might have been the most interesting conversation I've seen in this event. Even back then, 37 was like she is now. Like, and I'm not convinced. Was it their bodies are buried, or is it just they come back as geometric shapes, husks of whatever they once were?
Thank you for assisting 37 with her research, Neto.
No, I didn't do anything. Timekeeper knows the storm better.
You have helped us greatly by just coming onto this island.
We have?
For all this time, 37 has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study.
So she came out to the beach for the first time in forever? Even with all the talk to like how she's supposed to greet visitors, but she hasn't? So is she trying to constantly calculate the storm to make up for the past this whole time?
Since the two-day emanation in 1929.
1929?
It is you who helped her revive her interest in other affairs in Apiron.
It does sound like she's grieving.
These are Timekeeper's contributions. I barely did anything.
Smiles barely looks away.
I can't help 37. Because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack the perception that an integer should have.
So does that make you a fraction?
That's why I can't see my own number.
But 37 saw it. But she threw away the proof.
The number's charm? Sorry, I have never thought about this. For me, Arcanum is my inborn mission. If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent Arcanist. You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors. You did it in an efficient and precise manner, which is already an advanced ritual.
Any students who have sworn to knowledge can do this easily.
Nah, I don't think so.
They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world.
37 found out Sophia's number and wrote it down. Oh, is that what that sentence was? Because the way that sentence was said sounded like 37 saw the number, didn't let Sophia see it, and she threw the proof into the ocean. So 37 wrote it down, and then Sophia threw away the proof. Oh, is that what that sentence was? Oh, I must have misinterpreted it then. Because it sounded like it was 37 who threw it away, not Sophia. Probably just misinterpreted it, misread it. Trying to open a game, I see 37 on the main screen greeting me. She's so freaking adorable. I can't. I mean, she is pretty. 37 is pretty cute. It's very, very math based. I like it when she greets me in the shop. Maybe she talks a little bit too much about Bruce, but you know, it's part of her nature.
Because they have seen the truth.
To be continued? Nope, there's stuff going on. Papers. Writing.
The phenomenal world is
we're back in the lab.
complete. Like you can never draw a perfect circle there. No matter how much time you spend on it or how sophisticated your device is, it is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world. Arrows always exist. The floating points after the decimal can be reduced, but not destroyed.
That looks like almost a perfect circle.
A perfect circle only exists in the abstract transcendental world. Of course, anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive method.
I just memorized the first few digits.
Egyptians, Greeks, Chinese, and Babylonians, they have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twigs, or measured the land with cubit rods. But none of them actually drew a perfect circle. However different their practices were, they found out the sole truth, the approximate value of pi. Because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it. This is the truth. It is eternal, unchanged, pure, and transcendent.
What does this have to do with stuff?
Anyone can reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it. The forms transcend all matters.
Now matters is capitalized. Her gaze is firm but distant.
The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Newmar. When the tides recede, what is left on the beach is the essence.
All the empty geometrical shapes?
This doesn't sound right. Let me think. How come your theory reminds me of the Manus doctrine?
Former Manus? I mean, there was already some similarities between them and Manus.
37. We see the storm very differently.
My chips.
Among all the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic eruptions, these are also disasters.
I mean, there's more than one type of disaster, yeah.
These catastrophic events happen not because they have a reason to destroy. They just happen in this world. Like we do.
So we're saying the storm is just happening? I'd say the reversal of time is not a natural phenomena.
This is what my mother taught me. She must be proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
I don't know. Still sounds like coping.
I'm sorry for mentioning your mother.
And Regulus said, so you have a mother. 2. Which is more Regulus than 37. Regulus seems to be an important part of the story, but we'll see how much 37 has later. Chemistry is memorizing. Honestly, the early parts of the story where they're talking, going over the rules, Regulus breaking the rules, 37 biting Regulus. Their banter is very fun to watch.
Why do you apologize, Furton? Are you feeling guilty? This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
Is it?
I don't get it. Why did you say my number is 0?
Oh, we're just gonna stop there. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not stopping. Slight cliffhanger. Inside the ship, outside the cave. We still look like we're inside the cave in that picture. Do I have to use the bathroom? I'm really like, wait, my bladder's like, do I have to use the bathroom? I better do that just to be safe. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Next part. Part 18. Caves cannot shield already, nor can paper manuscripts. Okay. It's getting late, so I have to get going. Okay, no problem. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by, Dr. Frederick. Hope you have a good weekend. I might stream on the weekend, but I'm also kind of busy, so we'll see. But have a good weekend if I don't see you. If I don't see you again on the weekend. Not forever. Just the weekend. Hopefully next week. Glad to be. I'm glad you're here. I'm always nice to hang out. I'm glad. That's why I just want to. I'm glad. That's why I just want a place for people to hang out, chill, have fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. But take care of yourself. Don't get overworked like me.
The numbers of everything and every being.
Also got another gin tonic because it's me. The numbers of everything and every being will just emerge. Why does it sound like you're either BSing or you have some special talent for finding out these numbers?
I see it and I speak it out loud. That's it.
And you steal people's moment to find out their own number, which is kind of tactless. But I think you just really like numbers.
210 told me numbers imply our fate.
Bunny to Happy, welcome to the stream. It's really good at leaving cliffhanger at key moments. It has been. Each of the chapters have had cliffhangers, maybe except for chapter 4. Well, no, there was still a cliffhanger in chapter 4. It does keep you wanting more, which is, I think, a good sign of how they're just telling the story.
Don't believe him.
But I like it. I'm enjoying the story a lot.
Numbers are just numbers. I know nothing about fate.
I don't like 210. I like 37 more than 210.
Fine. I don't think I like 210. And the feeling goes both ways for us.
I could have guessed that.
Because I once said he is a poor number.
Ooh!
210
Oh!
equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. He is the product of all prime numbers between 1 and 10.
Called him a poor number? Oh. Oh, that's like a really weird burn. You are a poor number. Does that mean you have like a bottom tier? Is there like a class system of numbers on the island?
Looks like he has it all, but he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with metaphors. Only those with a flawed essence would adore the trickery of words.
I mean, that actually doesn't make a lot of sense for 210. 210 just seems like all talk and bravado. And that's really it.
This is indeed an extreme comment.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it.
And 6 is no better.
Really?
Every leader of a Piron has been a 6. 6 is the perfect
Oh, it can
number
repeat.
since it equals the sum of all its proper divisors. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. But this number has been overrated. He's not that special.
I assumed everyone's number was unique. You couldn't reuse, but she just said every leader has been a 6. So numbers can repeat.
What about your number? What does 37 mean?
Something special, because she can do all this.
I don't know.
What? Everyone was saying you're like the protege.
I am 37. I've known it since I was born. So does everyone else.
Really? Everyone makes you sound like you're like a protege. A like prodigy to come. But you don't even understand your own number?
People told me what it means.
Oh.
But I have never tried to prove their theory.
Why?
I know very little of fate. So I always think, even if I find out their essences, does it mean I have known them better?
That is an interesting conundrum.
37 once tried to tell me my number.
Oh. Take a deep breath.
She wrote it down and put it into a
Oh,
bottle.
this is what you said,
But I couldn't
Granberry.
get up the courage to open it. I didn't want to know.
This is what you just said, Cranberry.
I once made a horrible mistake.
An unforgivable miscalculation.
That cost the life of your dad and her mom.
It makes me worried
Which is pretty traumatic.
that I may also be a mistake.
So by not knowing your number, because if you were an irrational number, you would be treated very differently. I mean, she's technically an outsider, but she'd be even more so if that was the case.
So I threw the bottle into the sea.
She stops and returns back briskly.
This is how 37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave. Only the wise one can find her way out of the cave and return to rescue the rest of us.
Like a messiah of sorts?
I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits, and she's the wise one who returns.
Now I'm really curious to know what your number is.
I will be crushed into dust by the truth, while she will be the star, shining above it.
That was a good analogy. Yes, she had heard the fable, but never quite like this version. Oh. Raises her gaze to above the sea at the twinkling night sky.
The truth is like the stars in the night sky. Beautiful, but cold.
Actually, I think the stars would be very hot. We're just not close enough to them.
It has been there long before my existence, and will stay that way long after I'm gone. It sheds no tears for the weak, nor laments the tragic fate. It's forever bright, and always moving forward.
I like that line.
The person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study it.
Well, maybe you should confront the truth, Sophia. Maybe it's time.
I'm sorry. My interpretation has been emotional.
As it would be. After you just relived the PTSD of being a part, or in truth or not, of your parents' demise.
No. I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia. However unworthy you think you are, there must be something we can do.
Find that bottle.
Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers.
That's kind of nice. Build it for the next generation.
This is our fate.
Interesting insight.
Yeah, that's some redemption for you, Sophia.
I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much.
She likes... Well, I guess she did come to Sonetta's aid.
Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
What an interesting little reveal. I like that.
Alright, I've had enough of these Sol Numa related idle topics.
And we're back to Regulus.
I want to have a look at your model. Wow, seriously? How did you get this far?
I'm surprised she's a computer expert. Of everything she's done, computer expert is not something I'd label Regulus as. Pokes over, but 30 minutes faster. She has switched. Why? Why?
This model has been proven wrong.
What?
For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it. But the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. Which means our calculation was entirely a failure.
And I believe that was the one that took her mom.
That model is just like this computer. It's a piece of junk. And this is all I can present to you.
I mean, it's old, but I feel like it's got value still. Her head looking sad. You are grieving.
No, it's not junk. I think I know why your model didn't work.
What?
Manus Vindicte has changed history.
Oh. If they changed history, that would disprove their calculations because Manus Vindictae altered it. If they didn't alter it, maybe their equations would have been correct?
They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to. Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way.
No, wait. Wait, that means Manus is responsible. It wasn't their calculations. Manus was responsible for the storm hitting their ship. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a big reveal, actually.
Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside world.
Oh, is this gonna... That changes a lot of things.
Transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal
No.
world. Neither will it change its patterns because of some fragments.
The Manus fragments are powerful. Oh, I want... This... Is this gonna, like, not break 37, but is this gonna shake her?
I'm telling the truth, 37. I've been there, in the storm of 1929.
That's right, we were there. Chapter 2 story, yeah, it was like Great Depression, I believe, is where we were in Chicago. That was 1929, if I'm not mistaken. But also it affected her and her parents, well, her mom and Sophia's dad on that boat.
Your model was not wrong. You just missed some key information.
You missed the fact that there were meddling outsiders from the fragment world.
You've never been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the Dova Syndrome and the true purposes of Manus Vindictae.
Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting.
No, that's impossible.
Oh, this got very interesting.
There are means to control the emanation. It wouldn't be like this.
Well, maybe not control, but influence it, yes.
This is true. Does it mean the phenomenal world, this insignificant phenomenal world, is more transcendental?
You gotta learn about the outside world.
Mother's model was defeated by this?
By the Manus Vindictae, by one crazy lady, one controlling lady, and her friend, second in command. I wasn't sure if Forget-Me-Not's still alive. Holds herself with a pale face, as if making a tough decision. Eventually, she speaks up again with a great difficulty. Are you gonna have to come with me?
Vertin, could you give us proof?
We do need some proof.
The proof that Manus Vindictae accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
I swear I wasn't lying.
But we need some logical proof. We need more.
No, not like this. To prove it in front of a Piron.
That... You would have to provoke Manus. You need to provoke Arcana. Or get her to tip her hand.
To the hole of truth. In the depths of the cave. There. Everyone can see the essence of the world.
Like the fabric of time?
I beg you. Give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
Well, this is shaping up to be a very interesting climax. Okay. This is okay. Interesting. I'm very interested now to see how this plays out. Huh? Oh, Grandma's back. Hello, Grandma.
Come here. Place your hand on it.
What?
Feel the texture. The craft is one of a kind. Not some cheapie you can get from the flea market.
Grandma, what are you talking about?
I mean it. This is clean. And even the most traditional, delicate, and expensive kind. It has applied fiery red as the dominant color, and the stitches are perfectly neat. Oh.
Grandma, I'm confused. I'm very confused what you're talking about.
From the sea, just like you, Dova.
It's a dead person's clothes.
It arrived with a meerschaum pipe, a glass jar, a pack of sugar cubes, and a child in panic.
Uh-oh. Is that child in panic Sophia?
Both she and the Keeling were born on the land where the craft originated. Their appearances apply the same dominant color, and the patterns in them share similar complexity. Oh, your curiosity is
I think it's Sophia.
aroused. But we are not done with the carpets yet. You've always got to get a souvenir or two every time you reach a new place. So you will have something to show when you tell the stories one day, right? Look
Sure.
at these handmade fabrics.
What are we looking at?
How splendid! Those incredible patterns were the only thing on the craftswomen's minds when they made the carpets. It's safe to say they have spent their whole life improving their skills at using the vertical loom. And that's how we get these carpet knots arranged in beautiful lines. But they are just people like us. What if they get distracted? What if the carpet knots go off the right track and get tied to the wrong threads?
I'd say that ruins the carpet.
Then you will be in trouble.
What the fuck?
Trouble. All the problems in the universe will come at you, and the situation will be even worse than the bureaucratic system of a millennial empire.
Is that a dig at my generation? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! What is that? Can we do something to fix it? I like the damn it answer.
Calm down. Many swear like you do when there is nothing they can do.
Very true, because we just gotta let out some frustration.
They always step into the same river named Mistake again and again.
Mistake
That's
River.
why we need them.
Them.
Those crossing the river with their rulers, spanners, toolboxes, and dusty faces.
Like engineers? That's what it sounds like.
The correctors, an ancient profession. Their duty is to remove the loose threads and iron out the wrinkles on the carpets. In the language of this island, that is to check the calculations on the papyri and even the holes on the punched tapes.
Sounds like auditors, but for not just taxes.
No one is capable of doing this job except the altruists, because it is similar to unraveling a ball of wool. Besides finding the end of the threads, you must always pay attention to the cat.
To the cats.
Yes, the cats.
The cats.
They may jump on the ball and make things even worse.
The curious felines, or are we talking about people with the cats? Curious people poking and messing around, not knowing the consequences of their actions?
And she, the red-haired little girl with the carpet in her arms, was overwhelmed at the beginning.
Okay, yeah, so is Sophia?
Not yet familiar with the ruler, she tried her best to find the end of the threads.
The calculations?
So the cats took the opportunity to jump on her together and left countless scratches on that little foot.
She got jumped?
Poor girl.
Who the fuck jumped her?
See, that's the problem every corrector has to deal with. Their job is to correct errors. But what if their own existence is also part
Is
of
Sophia,
the
yeah.
errors?
I mean, yeah, definitely is Sophia. Existence is part of theirs. That's a... Man, that's a hell of a question.
Oh, it's no big deal. There is more than one loom in this world. She left the complicated patterns behind and came to this simple kingdom featuring numbers
Okay,
only.
she wasn't born on the island. I think that's right. She did say, I think she said earlier parts, she washed up on the island, or she came to the island.
There she made the first contact with a spinning loom named Geometry.
Geometry?
She had never seen anything like that before, and it was almost impossible for her to comprehend how it worked. She could hardly convert the numbers on the books into an actual diagram in her brain. Without a whole picture of what she was working on, she resorted to her hard work and more hard work. Then a long time passed, leaving one wound after another on her fingers. Later, the wounds even became calluses.
Guess this is her learning calculations?
In the end, her hands were no longer tender, but tough enough to resist the damage from the loom.
Fought for her place.
She has won a place on this island for herself.
Even so, she's still excluded from a lot of stuff just because she doesn't know her number.
Yes, she's a quick learner. She learned even faster than some of the locals. But that was not enough, because she has been outmatched by her playmate, the leading one in the field of mathematics on the island.
37? I mean, 37 seems like a tough person to outmatch in that
girl
respect.
is like a perfect piece of satin born by nature.
Wow.
It is decorated by the beauty of mathematics and geometry. No manual work involved.
Just born brilliant. I mean, that basically describes how people have talked about 37. Brilliant protege, just brilliant. The perfect prodigy, can find numbers, special.
In order to reach the showcase where that perfect piece lies, and to stay on the right track and fit into the school,
Aren't we all just trying to fit in at school?
she has done everything she could.
I believe it.
But she is still the most distinctive carpet there.
Yeah, because she came from the outside, therefore has a different pattern, different design. But people probably don't know how to react to that. But that makes her the most interesting.
Anyone can tell that as long as they spend some time on the island.
Yeah, because she's not, well, I mean, yeah, she's obviously not like the other believers. She's not like other numbers. She has a name still.
Of course not. She's only a bit different.
Just a
from
little
others.
different. Just a little different.
So she will continue to weave on the loom until one day the spindle pierces her talus and the fire burns everything to the ground.
Wait, what? Pierces her callus. She stabs or hurts herself. And she burns everything, or maybe causes society collapse? Maybe? I don't know.
I should stop here. You know that mathematician who was thrown into the sea? He died because he said something he shouldn't have.
Grandma, I don't think they're going to hear you. As far as I'm concerned, you're just a voice in Burton's head.
Cut not wood on a public road. Open not an unwanted bottle.
Like a bottle with a number?
I don't know what to say next. I guess the best line for this circumstance is, see you later.
Alright, see you, Grandma. The Misfit. The Misfit carpet. Sophia. Upstream, we'll see Grandma at least one more time. Upstream boat. Refused quick fixes, door-to-door sales, flip to answer pages, and the porch that can only be reached in one step. We're in the caves.
Wait a second, just a second.
Regulus, are you gonna do your special proof again when you were in the cell?
Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
I mean, Regulus, you had like an epiphany here.
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
37, wait. I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing in the sacred place is a serious crime.
That sounds familiar.
No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from seeking the truth.
Excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up.
Oh yeah, more Abraxas, yes please. Also, where's Arcana?
Huh?
We haven't been keeping an eye on Arcana.
Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Well, that's interesting. I mean, potato chips right now. I mean, I bought them today, so they're not overnight. Even if they were overnight, wouldn't you just steal the bag?
Are you scared?
Oh, you wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier, we ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you any wanted guests, mind you.
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational number.
Possible.
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then.
It does feel like kind of just talking about this in a kind of derogatory sense.
Good luck. Don't beg this pirate for help later.
Oh, you should have said this irrational number.
Hold that. Something is coming out.
It's gonna be Arcana, is it? We haven't seen her in a while. Or strange figures.
they here? They're coming for us.
Ha! What did I say? Don't bet.
Regulus, prepare for battle.
Got him. No, Virgin's timekeeper. You gotta do what she says.
Okay, I know. I was just teasing her.
Just okay. She's really into this. Okay, nope. There's the burn. That means these are under the. They must be under the Manus control. But is it burning Arcana as well? Burning heat.
The stone bangle is activated. But they're just Abraxas.
Abraxas under Manus control?
Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them.
What? What kind of request is this?
Listen to me, Regulus. That's of prime importance.
Virgin will die.
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
How is Arcana getting around this? It didn't trigger when we attacked the Manus believers. Why is it triggering now? That's fine. That's fine.
Wishes to come along.
A puppy wishes to come along. Pacts formed cannot be broken. The first allied character to take action each round cannot act again until the start of the next round. Oh. Okay, good to know. Poison feather. Damage was 10%. Poison applied. Alright. Interesting. Whoops. Interesting.
I hear something. Don't be so furious.
Wow. Okay, so I misunderstood how that worked, and now I understand how that works. Stop hitting me. Do this.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Just like real diamond.
That's just done. Yep. That's fine. God, this poison's annoying. Boom. Oops, that's 2, 3. Do that. Buff. Oh, that's it.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Peace pack? Oh, we're so peaceful all of a sudden, except for these Abraxas, who are clearly Manus Victate up in this. What are they called? Mad Abraxas? Good enough, I suppose. Can I get away with killing you? I think I can.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
I hear something.
Get them, Pickles. Show them power philosophy.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
Kill?
I'm sorry for you.
Not quite, but it's okay.
It's called common sense. Hey, I'm your support staff.
That's a lot of Pickles abilities, like all Pickles. What the?
We should listen to what people say. Always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Got him. That is mental. That's a reality debuff, so you. I love me some good potato chips. Pretty sure. At least it seems like you can probably hear me chewing, so I'm sorry.
Stay low.
But I'm hungry.
I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Alright, so now what happens?
That's it. I still have 10 more songs to play.
These are not the same kind of Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have different varieties?
I mean, did you not notice that they're completely covered like black oily goo? You know, kind of similar to the Manus?
Wait, where is Miss 37?
She bounced. It comes from a distance. She ran ahead.
Hey, come on, keep up.
Alright, I mean, did you not see us fighting? 37?
Did she just take off like that while we fought?
Yeah, it does seem like that.
Sneaky little. We should leave vtuber in.
No, no.
Wait a second, Regulus.
We need to know what just happened.
Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
Uh-huh, you bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling.
Man, it's Vindicte.
We saw the rise of Ceres in the same kind of fog. And before that...
Oh yeah, they saw that star.
That's the same
Or
fog
moon.
as in the Elitial's base.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was a fog in the Elitial's base. I completely forgot about that.
That is to say, this fog is the cause of our illusion to see the Ceres and the Abraxas's attack.
Maybe.
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 37 first. Oh, and what's that series you were talking about?
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, she never talked about how she solved that proof. Of all people, Regulus solving that unsolvable proof. Fog gets thicker and thicker, yet the surroundings are becoming brighter and brighter, as if there's an invisible light source hidden in the fog.
I just picked up a piece of paper. Like this, just bent over and reached to the ground.
For a flicker of light in the darkness. When she straightens up, there's a classic manuscript in her hand.
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. You never know. Wait, the compounds of alchemy. The 12 gates leading to the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone.
Chakra
This
gates?
is the alchemy handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley.
How do you?
Why is it here?
How do you know that?
Look at this, Captain. Of the Great Stone of the Ancients by Basil Valentine. The 112 books by Geber. Emerald's tablet in Latin. Seems like there are more ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the whole, but they are all incomplete.
Are they somehow getting like incomplete works from across history?
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
Our caves endow people with wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
Our secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls.
To get anyone's attention, 37 has got to the other side of the cave.
The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
She's uncertain about something.
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
What are you doing, Regulus?
You want to read these books here?
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Peron, it's nothing.
But maybe it's not something you should disregard.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back.
Wait, what?
Oh, alright, I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people insights.
You did figure out that proof.
If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me. Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
Little thing. Is she referring to that series proof, or she's referring to something else? So tilts her head in confusion.
What? You don't want to get closer to the truth?
Of course I do. And that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily. I don't want it to be fed into my brain.
She wants the experience?
Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about.
Just not served up so easily, I guess?
If someone
She
just
wants
tells
to...
me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book,
Hey.
I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
I've read Lord of the Flies. I read that long time ago. Interesting book. So she doesn't want to get spoiled. She wants to find an answer on her own. She suddenly smiles.
I only met two people who reject the truth.
Sophia?
So this is the mindset of irrational numbers. I see. Thank you for being my subject of observation, Regulus.
So 2 people. We don't know Sophia's number. And Sophia's been around 37 for a long time.
Go, Vertin. We have a long way ahead.
Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever.
Welcomed. No, that little thing in the prologue caused you to be attacked by man's vindicte. Okay, it's been a while since the prologue.
Critters, monsters, creatures with strange heads.
I guess we'll find out. Maybe we might just come out at the end. Don't remember the prologue. I remember saving Vertin from the storm. I remember her sick disguise in the barbershop. I don't remember the little thing, but maybe that'll just be mentioned again soon. Bizarre monsters block the captain's path. More Broxus. We must save the captain. And it's fitting that we have her in the party.
I can't wait anymore.
Do we have the same thing with... No, okay, so I can just do whatever I want.
I hear something. Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Ooh, maybe I should have got some healing. That's a lot of poison.
Don't touch my bag!
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
Okay.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Oops, I gotta do this again. That's...
I hear something.
That's...
Don't be so furious.
And then I would like, yeah,
We
do
should
that.
listen to what people say.
That, and then rock and roll.
To be blinded!
Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Not quite enough. That's fine.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Everybody, let me see your hands up!
Get him, Pickles. Why is he dodging meteors falling from the sky?
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Ooh, nice. Good job, Pickles. Can I reroll my hand? I want some corn bloom. It's not great, but corn bloom, but it'll work.
I hear something.
It'll work.
He agreed with your decision.
Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Yes. Now she can return with a peace of mind and 20 clear drop. The True Seeker. This feels like a climax. Ooh, Spooky Manus. Reaching out. We are so close. And we got stone. We are so close. How close? Usually it's been like 20 to 22 parts in a chapter, so we must be close to the end.
Apeiron, the boundless, the beginning of all things.
Ooh.
Everything originates from it
Very
and
cool.
returns to it. Infinity has no start and no end. But nothing would come into existence if there's only infinity. Look up there, Vertin. Now
they are presenting in their true forms. In their purest and newest forms.
Their geometry, their shapes.
Our world was born from the wounds on infinity. When it's cut by finity, the patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics. Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings, and the patterns of all numbers exist in all matters. The length of a butterfly's wings and its body are in golden ratio, and the plant leaves grow on their stems in the pattern of the Fibonacci spiral. This is the most primitive rhythm of Arcanum, and it is also the beginning of our extraordinary study. This is the essence.
And how do I submit my proof?
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up.
This is the path. This is the fork in the road.
Now, stay fully concentrated and recall the question you want to verify. Only in the absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
Close my eyes. Tossed up and falls into eternal sleep. As it rises higher, it sees farther. Transcends the eternal wheel of birth and rises beyond the continuously running wheel of time. Oh, hi, Virgin.
The storm, the emanation, the storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Aperon. What roles do they play? Why does the storm fall when history trembles? Why doesn't the storm fall into the misty land? What is the ingredient of asymmetrical nuclide R?
This line makes planes, joint planes turns a net, huge net of mysteries.
The world is a dark underground labyrinth. But Numa can guide us to go beyond all things and reach the exit. Vertin, can you see it?
It's kind of just sort of like when Regulus found the Ceres.
It's burning.
Whoa. Mr. Mariner has become scalding again. Why? The tranquil kingdom of truth disappears, replaced with endless chaos.
What's going on? Is somebody fighting with the Manus now? What's happening outside the cave?
Or
Vertin, why are you straying? If meditation goes beyond control, you will be thrown out of here. This would be a foolish mistake. The repair on this is...
Or is Manus interfering right now? Suddenly a voice comes into the mind, like a strong wind blowing off the candle.
No man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
Oh, is that what I'm doing right now? We're facing off against the storm itself? Hello. Why does this suddenly feel like a horror game?
37. 37.
Okay, there's a... Why is there a Manus here? Okay, two with them? Humans are gone. In the depths of the freezing cave, the Manus pawns are violently knocking their heads against the walls. By their feet... Oh, no. They knocked out 37.
What happened? all those illusions?
Did Manas just fuck around with us?
If it weren't for the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up, would I go as crazy as they did?
Is the stone bangle... Is the stone bangle actually to keep me, like, tethered to, like, this plane when I go through, like, some, like, hallucinations? Is it not actually gonna draw my blood?
This stone reminds me of the spinning wheel.
Oh yeah, the spinning wheel and the, we use for summons. Wait, what? You saw this box?
The collector of asymmetric nuclei are.
Good job, Virgin.
If the reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means the fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm.
Ooh, and that's correct. This has never happened before. Oh, this is a breakthrough.
The color changed faster than I thought. The concentration of R is hundreds of times, no, thousands of times higher than in the Manus' masks.
That's insane, actually. What the hell? Is this like the source?
In other words,
or a source?
Whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in big numbers.
So who owns the cave if it's not the people on the island?
Is that the reason why Arcana is here?
Or is it the people on the island? That's why Arcana is here. That would make sense.
Oh, Mother, our model. How's it feel? How's it feel?
That's PTSD if I've ever heard it.
I need to take 37 out of here.
And there's a third man's believer, alright. And a fourth. We got 4, okay.
So the Abraxas were people from the Manors.
I mean, did we not notice the oil goopy looks at them? This level is the boss. I can use 4 characters. Nice. I think I already know what the boss is going to look like because I did all the inspirations of proofs. So I think I know what's coming.
Affect people's minds, like those around the lake in my suitcase.
Oh yeah, there's fog around the lake in her suitcase. Forgot about that. Hold up my wrist. The bangle. It is incredibly heated. It's reacting to the stone?
Have the Manors found a way to launch attacks without being punished by the bangle?
Yeah, clearly. I think clearly they have.
Or don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore?
Well, maybe not the followers themselves, but isn't Arcana the one supposed to be paying the price?
I hope Regulus didn't throw my words to the wind. I have to get rid of them first, and go out to join the others.
Alright, boss time. To be continued time. Now boss time. Defeat all enemies. Oh wait, it's defeat all enemies? Oh, it's not the giant 4-legged thing I saw in the inspiration of proofs? Or maybe not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, no, Pickles is inspiration 3. Where are you? There you are.
Me? Is everyone else dead? Let's kill time together.
Not the pact again. Not yet? Okay, not yet.
Or is it safe as long as the contracting parties have no intention to fight? The conditions are not clear. A reckless attack may lead to the punishment of the bangle. I have to be careful with the method and timing of attack.
Yes, I learned that the last fight. Start with Meadow.
I hear Squirrel's heart is beating so loud.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Traffic now calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Right. Peace pouch. Ow. Stop hitting Pickles. But yeah, do that. No, not do that actually.
Wear gloves.
That.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
I hope that's enough.
Get out of here.
Oh, what the? Wait, what? Okay.
The body is melting.
That's new.
It turns into a seed.
A seed. A very evil looking seed.
So this is how the Manners fight against the restrictions. They sacrifice one man to feed another.
Oh. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright. So if I kill one, the other will perish, I guess. But that's fucked up. Okay. Make use of the umbrella. Do that.
Whose heart is beating so loud? So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Tapping out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
What do you do? What are you doing? What was those buffs? Damage up, damage heal up. Okay, that's annoying. Can I just get away with... Can I just get away with one?
We should listen to what people say.
Oops, not that. Might as well make that a 3-star. Can I get away with...
Sterilize.
Can I get away with
We should
this?
listen to what people say. I believe in you.
Can I get away with that?
Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Okay, I should have known that was enough.
The sacrificed follower has been absorbed by the seed.
Yeah, okay, now I know it's gonna cause the boss.
Some kind of ritual.
Yeah, that definitely seems like some sort of ritual.
Okay.
Oh.
One can see the form of everything.
Thank you, 37 in your sleep. Very nice of you.
37. Can you hear me?
Sleep talking. She just wants her mom. Understandable. I kind of want to say Pickle's ult for the boss, which I'm assuming is wave 4. That. Oh wait. Oh no, I can't do both at the same time. Screw it. Screw it. No wait, I can wait. Wait. Thinking. Okay. Ready to script the final boss? I'm ready. I'm ready. Corn Bloom will carry me. I hope. Probably. This I don't think Insight 3 was required for this, so she should be good to go.
The dead followers turned into geometric symbols. Is it because of the cave?
Also, the fog is growing stronger.
So the seed is the form of Manus Vindictae.
Their true form?
The forms transcend all matters.
Man's Vindictae's true form is a seed that keeps growing and becomes more evil by the minute. Don't yell at me, Manus. Here we go. Give me the 4-legged beast. Oh my. Yep, that's the inspiration of Proust boss. A fruit has been... Okay, I was reading that. It says something about a fruit. It says something about a fruit. I would have liked to learn about the fruit! Say anything here about the fruit? No, I don't. It said there was a fruit. I want to know what the fruit was. I want some fruit. That's his first one. That's his first form! Oh no, we gotta do multiple forms? Son of a bitch. He just has an ugly, jussy face. What a... I've never heard a jussy face. That's an interesting insult. I've never heard that before.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Well, I can't wait to see this ugly jussy face form too.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
It's called common sense.
What? I can't make the call.
Ah! That did nothing. Oh wait, I have many. So you kill and who he will consume. Oh, it does? Oh, I didn't. Oh, interesting. So the face. So stuff changes depending on how you kill him. Oh, that's kind of interesting. This is the form I saw in the inspiration of proofs. Oh, that's okay. That's actually pretty neat that they got a little detail like that in this.
Wear gloves.
Boss will change based on enemies you defeated previously. That's cool. Oh, damn. So I could replay this. Or, well, I guess hard mode. Maybe in hard mode I'll try to defeat enemies in a different order. That's cool, though. I didn't realize they would change like that. I like that. I like when games do something like that. Let's see. Debuff? Yes, debuff, because they cleanse. You cleanse your goddamn You're immune to debuffs. Why am I? Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That debuff is useless. Wonderful. Now I know. Heal again. Wait, she can't. Why did I do... Whatever. Whatever. Slowly but surely. You don't hurt me. Disarm. That's fine.
I'm ready. Wear gloves.
Oh, I got 99. Damn. Oh.
This is an alien city.
Go puppies.
Oh, hi.
Check on his passives. I did check on their passives. Here comes the AoE. They have debuff immunity that I've now looked. They have extra AP. They have heal. Does anything change with that? Yeah, okay. Immune control. +1 AP. I don't know why I clicked on both of them. It tells me both of them. Yes. I just forgot the immune to control part. What now? You got the Moxie Guard, and you have Leech Rate, which that's wonderful. What do you have in here? I think I know if it's the same thing like the proofs. This will they'll ult again. I don't like that. I don't particularly like that. I'm gonna can I reroll actually? Okay, that's better. Can't use that. Heal up. Any other ones? Was there more than just the 2 that were in the hour when I inspected with the magnifying glass? Oh, is he ulting? He's about to ult. Here it comes. Disarm Millennium for 3 rounds. In the first form, or? Oh, that's... I am hurting a lot. Is there something with these attacks? Oh, that's how he's purifying. It says attack there. Ah, there it is. So it's that debuff attack. That disarm, yeah. So that's... But he's disarming the main target for 1 round. So unless he casts it like 3 times. So he's not casting it now. Can I think I can disarm him if I'm not mistaken.
I believe in you. Shh. I hear something.
Wear gloves.
I believe in you.
Oh, wait. Should I have vaulted? Probably should have vaulted.
So long lives this. And this gives power to thee.
Wait, he's immune to control. Well, right. Well, I would have done that attack anyway. Ow. Don't hit medicine pocket. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot. Immune control. I would have done that attack anyway, though. I need to heal. I got it. Okay.
Sterilized.
Never seen before. I don't know if this could be enough. Master Leech and attack rate increase? Yes, he does, and I hate it because he's healing a lot.
Agents have guns.
It's not enough. Oh, that's gonna hurt like hell. And there goes my medicine pocket. Yeah, that's not good. This is not good. Oh, this is very bad. This is very bad.
A sword shot. Where's Hawk? I hear something. I know the
And if there's a second phase, I just can't. I'm not gonna be able to beat it. Why? I beat the Inspiration of Proofs version. Why can't I? Don't know why I'm having trouble with this version. Ah! You son of a bitch! Can I level? Do I have stuff to level up my?
The puppy is delighted by your
Can I increase my resonance?
He is about.
No, I need more of this brief cacophony. Actually, can I? Only 10. Do I have time? Yeah, I still have time to complete dailies. Okay, back into the cave. I beat the resonance one. Insight 2 level 35. I mean, my characters are above that. Balloon. Do I run 2 healers? That seems insane. Let's just try again. Alright, let me see then.
The peace agreement no longer works.
Okay, who did I kill last time? Did I kill the big guy last time? I think I killed the big guy last time. Or did I kill? I don't remember who I killed.
Wear gloves. A sword shot.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Get out of here.
I'm Nathan, and this is an alien city.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Ow. Stop it.
What? I can't make the call. It's beating so loud.
Sterilize.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Into the seed.
Freaking dumbass.
Wait.
Yep. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to kill these guys actually. Don't remember. Okay, I actually don't remember who I killed last time.
I believe in you.
Wear gloves.
Sempre caro mi superstar con cole.
Freaking dumbass.
I don't want to use my ults yet. I want to save them for the boss. But I don't like my hand. Well.
A sword shot. For tomorrow.
Sterilize.
I believe in you. For tomorrow. A sword shot.
Get out of here.
I'm Nathan, and this is an alien city.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Sempre caro mi superstar con cole.
Round 3.
Is this?
Okay, this one I will use my ulti because it's AoE.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Depict the world I have never seen before. Actually, wait, am I doing that?
I will depict the world I have never seen
The
before.
puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh, hi.
I'm Nathan, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
Please do a lot of damage. Might be enough. It is enough. Do I get a new face or did I do the same order?
The dead followers turned. So the.
Oh God. Okay. There's the face. All right. That's fruit has been. He will inherit the power to sacrifice. Oh, okay. Very yeah, that's very different. Are your abilities different? Control immunity. No, same other stuff. No, you are different. You don't inflict deep. You don't inflict disarm. You inflict silence now. Wait, it's forget me not. It's forget me not. Removes all status up from target. Okay, you know what? I'd rather you remove my status up than me removing my debuffs.
I'm ready.
I don't like you removing my debuffs.
I'm ready.
We should listen to what people say.
Let's see. Maybe I can do better with this. Silence I can work better with in the summer, I think.
Talking out calms people down. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Okay, about quarter down. Better start. Silence me, I don't care about that. Beautiful. You're moving the control, so I can't debuff you.
A sword shot. Wear gloves.
But I can do that.
I'm losing my patience.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
I'm the support staff.
I believe in you. I hear something.
I want to use that 3-star, but I'd rather have clarified topic up. Oh, I'm at 60, damn it.
A sword shot.
Close hard and feet are so loud.
Sterilize. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Okay, we got to halfway down.
Freaking dumbass.
Freaking dumbass. Okay. Yeah, that silence is completely useless on him, which is nice. Am I 2-star in that heal, or am I going for a 3? No, this is. Well, I can make a 3-star and then reroll my hand in the future. For the, you can't really see it, but there's 2 AoE pickles attacks on my right. It's either that 2 or 2-star heal. I think I'm gonna do this. Debuff. That.
I hear something.
Oh, hi.
It's coming close to the ulti points. That hurts a bit. Actually, that hurt Medicine Pocket a lot. Alright, so
I'm ready.
that's this. I'm gonna risk not taking a heal for this.
Go. Go. Go.
Not quite, so right at the edge. It's gonna hurt again. No one's dead yet. Ooh, there's some pickle damage. There's the pickle damage. There's the 3-star nihilism damage. Unless there's a phase 2, I am screwed if there's a phase 2.
Wear gloves.
Oh, why didn't I pay attention to my actions better? Ow. Why did I pay attention to my actions better? That was stupid.
Sterilize.
I'm just gonna assume there's a phase 2.
I'm losing my patience.
And what happens?
Form of Manus Vindictae. It's more distorted than I thought.
Oh, is phase 2 a different a different round?
It's all over.
I don't think so. No, no. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Okay. So there is only one time.
I don't want to be
That seemed harder than inspiration of proofs, actually. I didn't do it in 10 rounds. Mother. I'll be back. I will be back for that. I will be back for that true secret. I'll be back for that. Not right now, though. That which engulfs, obscures the sea, that which engulfs the clouds comes heavily. Here come Manus Vindictae. Somehow get around that bangle. Unless it doesn't actually draw your blood. Okay, I clicked on that. Yeah, that seemed harder. That seemed harder than the inspiration of proofs. I don't know why. But definitely had to go the science route.
The Manus suddenly emerged everywhere like ants. Lilia and I couldn't take them all down.
What the hell, Manus?
I would have acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick targets.
Mappa roars and jumps on them, but is immediately pulled off by Lilia.
Brilliant. All they want is to attack, even if their blood will be sucked out. Insane.
So their blood isn't inside, I just don't give a fuck. Probably because they don't got control of themselves anymore.
Back when we were spying on them, I told Sanetta to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the Manus would go mad sooner or later.
Wait, did they take over the island?
They were not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. There. What the hell happened down there?
That's a good question.
The cave is the key to be immune to the storm.
Yeah, there's a lot of that concentration of that particle.
There is a cave on this island, which has the same effect as my suitcase. That's what the Manus are after.
What? But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle?
That's what we assume.
Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks.
Oh no. Oh no, I 100% believe Arcana will let her followers carry out suicide attacks. 100% believe that.
And if she has signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Curtain.
Oh, we're carrying 37. In the eternal and transcendental sky, several dazzling flare stars are lighting up.
What's that?
Stars? All appears in a deadly silence. Because nobody's here, or because there's two people here not talking? Rather than a classic book. Well, could guess who that might be.
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana. I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries, despite the great help you've given to us.
Oh, wait, what have you been helping them with?
I take not thought for needless disputes.
But this isn't needless, is it?
But to ask a simple question.
Because you are clearly causing some disputes. She gently closes the book.
The great philosophers, Ye seek the ancient wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues. You are
But
separated from the world for thousands of years,
that's a long time.
and you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave. However, hath this been unto thee? That too led us to the exile in this cave.
Exile in the cave? What the? Planes? Moving orally manner as if they are... Well, I can read all that because it cut off. What the hell?
What are they?
Why are there planes here? Yeah, cliffhanger. Is this the cliffhanger moment? Why are they? Yeah, what the hell's going on?
Should not appear on this island.
Oh my god! They just what? You just bombed! What the hell? Why are they? What the hell is going on? What the hell? Why is there a war? What year are we in? Why is it bombing?
Did you bring the humans' army here?
I really hope not. What the hell just happened? Oh, no, DN me! Don't DN! Wait. Oh, no, you... Oh my god, it's even a worse cliffhanger than I thought. They literally bomb 37, or at least appear the bomber, and you just cut it up there. What? Fuck you, reverse 1999! Oh, I got... How long... Oh, man. What the hell was that? Why were there humans all of a sudden? Why did they bomb the fucking island? I mean, what's Arcana's involved? I'm pretty sure. Damn it. Fuck you for that verse 99. Damn you and your fucking cliffhangers. Oh, you... Man, you son of a bitch. Oh, let's just defeat all these enemies. Oh, you... Why is it the little things that suicide bomb me? No. I can't believe it. 3 months. 3 months! I don't get an answer for 3 months. I mean, this event goes on for a whole month, so I guess that makes sense. Maybe. Oh my... What the hell is that cliffhanger, though? Honestly, they bombed. They just straight up bombed them. Holy shit.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Wow. Oh, they don't. Oh, they don't. Wait, all the time I kill those carbungos, they bomb me. I'm okay with that. Special chapter for Sotheby and Matilda. A special chapter? In this event or somewhere else? Either way, I haven't got it. Oh, well, I guess I can do the mains bulletin now. Man, what? Jesus Christ. What the hell is that? What the hell is that end? Okay, I'm just trying to make quick work of these guys. Boom, boom, boom. It's gone! Do it, Regulus. Jeez, what? I'm still just calling in awe on that end. What the hell is that end?
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Are you ready to shake?
Oh, I thought we'd get at least oh, Manus Vindictae slight reveal. But no, not even a slight reveal, just we're bombing. Well, you already got... I did already get it? I got it? I did? I'm not even I can't remember because all I'm thinking about is that last chapter, is that cliffhanger. Oh, the pendant! The pendant! The pendant, the pendant, the pendant. Where was the pendant? Pendant, 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 pendant. Pendant? No, that's the one I don't know what the format is for that. Pendant was past that, I'm pretty sure. Pendant. Pendant. Pendant? Pendant. You beat the 5th chapter. I did. I already got it. I must have got it at some point. I just don't remember. Oh wait, Matilda. No, Matilda. I don't remember. When did they talk? Mediator's fate. In the fable of the sun is always rhythmic, never to be dampened, not to be an umbrella, a ship, or a shelter in a downpour, not to be a shore, a reef, to be battered or to be worn down against the waves, not to cause a capsizing, grounding, lingering, surviving, nor to stop moss, nor to nurture the buds, to harmonize all colors, but not to pour to each one. Man, this is a long one. Before the rain veils the sunlight, before the clouds swallow the faint shadows, there remains one last question, one last answer, one last way to dissolve conflicts, one last neutral party, one last bystander. Is 6 the bystander? Is Vertin the bystander? I don't know. It's not Arcana. Definitely not Arcana. What the hell? Oh no! Oh right, there's a special chapter. I guess that's next. I need to do my research. I'm looking at the... I gotta make sure I do my dailies. I have not finished my dailies. Quickly need to do dailies. That was a good chapter 5. That was good. But fuck you, Reverse 1999. What the hell? I think the man brought the planes and somehow dispelled the island from its protection. I don't know how they did it, but I think they did it.
Just as I would. Popping out calms people down. Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse the incision. I'm sorry for you. Sadly, these are floating away for everywhere.
These are good kettle chips I'm eating. Crispy. Very, very, very delicious. Not too salty. I need to figure out those last clues.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its...
Alright. So that should be my dailies. Hold it, cancel? What's this? Achievement. 909. Physical labor. Enter the abstract kingdom. Is that what we're calling it? I suppose so. The brochure. Picture with full stars. I've almost done that. See, 18. There we go. Claim all that. Alright, claim that. Claim all this. 4 levels. Nice. I actually didn't enough. I didn't consume enough stamina. Alright. Let's see. What is the mains bulletin? I actually haven't tried this. Accept the commissions published to the mains bulletin. Responses. Okay. Participate in the investigation to get a score. Oh, these are the grades you're talking about. Alright. And you get things. Good maths. Good news is the foreshadowing does not mean much for the next chapter. The real foreshadowing is in the special chapter. Oh my god, there's even... Okay, hang on. How long before I do that? Now I'm curious. Because now I'm curious. Oh. Oh, this is a special chapter. Oh, this is the Sotheby Matilda one. I might do... I think I'll do that later. But even more foreshadowing. So, I mean, next time I play, I'll do it. Next time, I probably will stream the special chapter. We'll have to do it for the mains thing. 25,000. That. This is easy mode. Sure, easy mode. I can do easy mode, I think. Regulus is good. Sure, yep.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Whose heart is beating so loud? hear something.
No, yes.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Just try to beat this guy fast. Do I get more score for being the tentacles? Huh, okay. You have debuff immunity, don't you not? No, you have tough defense. Do you have, wait, no. You have control immunity.
I hear something.
Wear gloves.
Talking out, homes to go down.
Freaking dumbass.
Ow.
Don't touch my bag!
Okay, can I use this?
Sterilize.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Maybe I should focus these guys actually.
Wear gloves.
I hear something.
Before playing a highest difficulty, make sure to check the boss's special mechanics. I will. I will. It doesn't sound like I want to go in without knowing that.
Oh, hi.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Okay, yeah, that did give me 4k for killing that tentacle. Defense 1 stack when triggered undispellable. Jesus. Same with you. Okay, well I'm just gonna do this.
I hear something.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. Radio waves are everywhere.
Could have ordered that better. Probably should have ordered that better. It's still dead, but oh well. 18k. Ow. Okay.
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh, hi.
Smack it. Okay, that was enough to bring it down to the core. Oh, there is no core. See? Well, shit. That was terrible. It was so bad. I didn't even use Regulus all that much. Should have used Regulus more. Or do I just not? Oh, investigation pro. Oh God, how much do I? Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my! I got my work cut out for me. Okay, but I got like 40 days. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Okay, I mean, nope. I want mats. Oh my lord! I got my work cut out made for me. Fine, easy mode. You can only get C. Okay, so I wasn't crazy because I thought the set the cap was 25k. So it must be then these are the crisis column and newsflash 2 is when I can get more. Then unlock the other ones. Unlocks in 5 days. It does not. Okay. Pick up these. 1400 Eureka. Oh, I can look at all this now. Clue 1. Okay, yep. I saw Clue 2. Apple 2. Gorgon. The sea monster can easily whip up waves several meters high. Doesn't seem like it's considered with biological creatures or the biological structures. How does it swim in the sea? It's an Arcana monster. Last photo of the Apple II, and it got sunk. Yep. I thought there's more. Oh, there's more. Beach of Geometry. Wait, reveal that through Spain. Oh, come on. Am I not? No, I haven't spent 60. Oh, okay, I gotta spend more. I'll go back. Okay, so I need to spend more. Okay, well, I got plenty. Hey, you're not bombed yet.
Hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
2. Alright.
Wow! Those are treasures.
Those are treasures.
We usually call them the transcendentals, as they are shiny and valuable compared to the rubbish from the world of matters.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's slight shade at my stuff, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Just give me stuff. Ooh, gambling. I mean, yeah, it is gotcha, but it's not costing me money at least.
Almost as precious as the number 1, the mother of all things.
Wait, 1's the mother of all things?
Nothing, turning into something.
What's 0 then? Give me the other one. Damn it!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
There are only a very limited number of them in the warehouse.
So there's only 1
Your
left.
luck is a good example of probability.
And then next I gotta go for a corn bloom.
Hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
It will be. It will be. But that 3 doors are permanent gameplay. I won't do that. It's almost 12:30.
Just you and I? Great. Leave me alone.
What's this? Oh, I never picked my 5-star yet. How many days I got to decide that? 19. Yeah, that guy. I don't. I mean, I would probably pick a corn bloom, but I'd probably just wait. Do I have enough? Got plenty. I just okay. No, I'm faster clicking. Insight. You have it. Yep. Go to 40. Oh. Well, that was nice. I like that. That was nice. After performing 3 actions, enters refrain, which is... What is refrain? If there are enemies, the caster, after the caster takes action, inflicts silence on all... Oh, well that's kind of cool. Enhanced refrain, if there are enemies that there also inflicts seal. Oh, so she's a debuffer as well. Oh, it says that right there. That's neat. That's neat, okay. I don't think I want to spend the rest of my Sharpodonty. Not yet. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop. That was a lot of reverse 1999. That was a lot of lore drops. I think the last time I'm just gonna use my stamina to farm. Nope, that's the wrong. I'm just gonna farm this. The easier, whatever we call this boss. Well, I used Regulus last time. More that made a difference. Doesn't seem like it so far. Who am I saving for? 6? I'm playing a really long con. I'm waiting for 1.6 for the drinking girl from 1.6 because she sounded really strong. So I'm actually not playing the role for 37 or 6. I'm like playing hella long con until 1.6 version. Oh, I lost some members there. Maybe it wasn't as easy as I thought. No, I almost died in this actually. Oh no, it came down to 1 unit in here too. I think yeah, the corn bloom ults was enough. God. Huh. Okay. Not as easy as I remember it. That's fine. But yeah, I'm saving until version 1.6. Until I forgot her name. The drinking girl comes out. The Chinese drinking girl. Same also want to get 37 and 6. I mean 37 and 6 don't sound bad. I read 36's abilities already on the tier list. 37 seems fine. It is, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's a conundrum. I assume she might be in the regular pool by the time 1.6 comes out, because Millennia is in the regular pool right now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let me see, I'm gonna butcher this name again. Jiunyangzi. Jiunangji. Something around that name. Something like that. I know it's wrong though. But yeah, her. Sounded really strong. She also likes to drink. I think it'd be funny. But she sounds really strong with all the stacking she does. 1.7? I thought it was 1. Did I misread that in the tier list? I thought it was 1.6. Where's 1999 tier list? It says on one of the tier lists it says 1.6 for Jun Yangji. Why? Oh, I forgot there's no adblock in this browser I'm using. Who's 1.7? Is 1.7 even out? I don't see it in this English tier list. But either way, I'm saving up for her. Oh, you mean 1.7 for 36 and 7? I'm 37 and 6. I see what you mean. I saw. My bad. I see. Well, then there's only one patch after, which isn't too bad. Yeah, that's when they're in the regular banner. That won't be too bad of a wait. And at that point, I guess I'd assume. I hate to assume there'd be power creep by that point, but I never know. It really depends on the game. So they might be power creep, but that's a bad. I don't want to hear that because then I would think Pickles be power creeps, but Corn Blue might be power creeps. I can't think of that, or else I'm just gonna be like constantly FOMO. I like some story. The final story of Corn Bloom? I mean, Medicine Pocket? We're just talking to Miss Pandora Wilson. Could you tell me about the difficulties and something interesting or impressive that I encountered while I discovered the Picrasma candy, right? Wait, the Picrasma candy, is that the stamina candy? No, that's not what I was gonna ask. I was wondering if you could talk about your hometown and your childhood. According to the file, you came from a kennel in Utah that breeds experimental dogs. Did the experience of breeding experimental dogs in childhood lead you to in your current research message? You know me well. It's my job. Well, actually, I think things are much simpler than you think. It's not a result of masochism, and you will find my approach lacks rationality. I'm just born with talent. I just have talent. It is in my brain and in my blood. I chose to use it instead of concealing it. That's it. Many have benefited from it, and some lives have been saved, but that's not what I do it for. You understand? You are very self-concerned, as many people think. But I think it's a marvelous approach to life. You own it, and no one can take it away from you. It's just like real fashion. You are paving your own way. Yeah, Medicine Pocket doesn't give a damn. It's about what other people think, I guess. She just does it. She just says what she wants to say. 1.7 is out. It is a main story event like 1.4. Oh boy. Well, that'll be fun when that comes out in 3 months, I think you said. Or is that going to be like half a year? There's plenty of time. It'll be fun. It'll be interesting. Yes. Oh, you have 13 6-stars Galileon, so you must have rolled. Well, wait, you would have rolled? I don't remember who you have. You rolled somebody. Nice, good job. Nice, let's go. What? Do I really want to stop? No, I should stop. It's like 12:30. It's actually 12:30 now. What is the preload for this? With a shake of her head, the little white duck finds the gold crest. No, I'll leave that for next time. That's a lot. There's a lot of story to take in.
Leave me alone, and I will too. Let's sit across from each
Yeah,
other.
I'm thinking to stop streaming for tonight.
That's the best companionship.
Man, that cliffhanger was bullshit. That cliffhanger was bullshit. And there's gonna be another cliffhanger in a special chapter, which I'll probably stream that at hopefully some point in the near future. Hopefully not too long from now. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's gonna end the stream. I don't really know when I'm gonna stream next. Probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow being a Saturday. Maybe Sunday. And then after that, I'm hoping I have more time next week. But well, it's very just up to is my work gonna keep me busy until 9 p.m. again for the last 2 weeks. Hopefully not, because I hate that shit. But yeah, I think that's it. Hopefully stream soon in the future. But yeah, thanks for coming. Hope everyone enjoyed Reverse 1999. Thanks for talking with me about it. Thanks for tips. Yeah, hope to see you next time with whatever I stream. All right, good night. Bye-bye.